down, tornado down. Violent tornado. Whoa, we gotta be careful here.
Okay, so I'll just hit the go live. You just hit go live and I'll be outside.
Yep. Hit go live in YouTube Studio.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, already.
Go live in YouTube Studio and then play the intro on OBS.
You on radar, maybe?
Yeah.
What happens if I hit?
Chase with us.
Literally. Just ran it over right off the bat.
What's going on, Storm Chase? Be live, everybody. Let's make sure everything's gonna actually work here. Come on, buddy. All right, audio sounds good. Check. All right, we should be live, everybody. Welcome in, guys. We're back in action. Hope you guys enjoyed the new intro. We're currently in Effingham, chat. Oh, it's green.
Green means go.
Green means go, chat. We are currently in Effingham, guys. I'm dropping south, but welcome back in, everybody. Thank you, Pam, for being a member for 10 months. This is our first tornado chase in, it feels like 3 or 4 months. It's been a long time since our last tornado chase. We got a couple tornado chases with Brandon, but this is our first tornado chase in a couple months. So welcome in, guys. Welcome back. Great to have everyone back in here. We are going through Effingham right now. Welcome in, everybody. We got a special guest. We got Hobbs.
Yep.
Riding along with us today to help out with the driving.
And the cripple.
As you guys know, my leg is chalked, chat. My leg is absolutely destroyed. I did have an MRI today, but we had to move it to tomorrow because that's not going to stop me from chasing. So we had to get out here and chase regardless. But I want to welcome everybody back into the stream. I know it's been a minute. Welcome in, guys. For all you guys who don't watch our snow chases but do tune in to our severe chases, welcome back to the channel. Awesome to have you guys back in here. We got over 700 people in here already. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I need to get out of Effingham here before I can really look at things and break down what exactly we're doing. But right now I'm moving south out of Effingham. There's a nice elevated line of storms that was moving through portions of the St. Louis area associated with kind of a shortwave moving through that area. And with that, it's your turn. And with that, we kind of have a line of elevated showers that has developed and is working its way across portions of southwestern Illinois. This kind of lead wave eventually is expected to meet warm, moist air, advecting northward into the warm sector up towards the I-70 corridor. And so eventually we should see the formation of a couple of supercells out of that band. I don't know if this is a turn on red, but we're going. Should turn into a potential arc of a couple supercells right in the vicinity of the warm front. Along that warm front, we're likely going to have an enhanced area, a mesoscale environment featuring some enhanced vorticity and spin. And so if we can get a supercell to ride the warm side of the boundary between 2 and 4 p.m., and by boundary I mean the warm front, that's why the Storm Prediction Center upgraded that risk to a 10% hatch, because if everything goes right, we are likely talking about a long track supercell capable of producing a couple strong tornadoes. On the alternative, we also have the potential that the warm front doesn't lift as far north, or the storm routes itself to the cold side of the boundary, and if that were to be the case, then we would likely talk about an elevated hailer type situation, which obviously is not what we're looking for. Thank you so much, Linda, for your $5 super chat. Let's see, let's get exclamation point donate going in the chat here. We also have a new addition to the stream, and he'll be showing his face here shortly. I just pinned exclamation point donate on accident. Thank you, Amber, for your Venmo. Come on. There we go. We have a new character on board on the stream. He'll be showing his face here shortly, chat. We're definitely going to get some major stream upgrades going now that we have somebody working behind the scenes.
Maybe. Yeah,
maybe. But again, welcome in, everybody. We're in Effingham right now. I'm going to drop south towards the Flora area, potentially even further south than that. Definitely looks like we're going to need to go south, looking at the current state of the atmosphere and the models, as well as just the near term. No supercell forming now. Nothing looks imminent in the next couple hours, I would say. Just looking at things, I don't see anything too crazy. It looks to be developing within the next hour. That's okay, because it's only noon. It's really early. Plenty of time for things to develop and organize, but definitely would want to see things start to organize, start to see convective initiation by about 2 o'clock if we're going to see the potential for significant tornadoes being realized today. So, but again, welcome in, everybody. Got 840 people in here. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll say hi to all you guys individually in the chat once I get out of Effingham here. I'm still driving through town, so don't want to get in a wreck reading chat while driving through Effingham. But yeah, 10 hatch in place, enhanced risk in place. We got some breaks in the clouds. Temperature up to 66 degrees here in Effingham. Dew points in the upper 50s. That's all you need in February. You don't need anything crazy. You don't need 4,000 CAPE in February. Mid-level CAPE value should reach right around 1,000 today, which should be enough. Thank you, Larry, for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome in all new members. Should be plenty of instability out there today to get things done. But thank you, Arpego, for the Culver's Fund. Wouldn't be an Illinois Chase if we didn't finish the day with Culver's. Thank you so much, Arpego. And welcome in again to all our new members. Thank you so much, Larry. But overall, not a terrible looking setup today. Definitely have the potential to see our first tornado on stream in, 5 months, maybe longer. It's been a long time since we've had a tornado on stream, chat. It's been quite some time. How'd I hurt my leg? Yeah, guys, if you don't know, my leg is cooked. I can't walk, but I can drive. I was at the Storm Chaser Summit in Denver playing basketball, and either A, tore my meniscus, B, tore my ACL, or C, got both.
All the above.
All the above. Maybe throw in the PCL, LCL, and whatever else is in there. MCL. MRI is tomorrow. But Utah, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Yeah, you can even get surface-based CAPE up to 1,500, which again is plenty for the month of February. All you need and more. Yeah,
Brandon is doing military things.
Yeah, the knee is absolutely cooked. Thank you. Welcome in, Connie. Again, welcome in all. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are in for a fun day today, I think. Should be a fun day, chat.
If anybody ruins the Olympics for Corinne, you'll automatically make you unbannable.
There we go. Got almost 1,000 people in here now. Again, welcome in, everybody. I'm dropping south towards Flora, Illinois right now, right along the Highway 50 corridor. Couldn't have been to play from Flora down towards Vincennes, or Vincennes, however you say that, right into the Bloomington jungle. But I'm hoping we at least get our eyes on a storm for an hour or two before the Bloomington jungle comes into play. Because the terrain between Mount Vernon up towards Effingham, Flora, over towards Vincennes is pretty good. It doesn't get much better. So Ash, thank you for being a member for 5 months. The terrain does not get much better. And then you hit a wall of forest and mountain. Mountains for Indiana. Hills. Mountains for Indiana standard. Surprised it's not a ski resort somewhere in there. Thank you, Jim, for the super chat. Again, appreciate that, guys. Going by the Central School here. We are dropping south towards Flora. Little tail end, not quite a supercell area of convection near Centralia, Illinois. That's piquing my interest for near-term development. Should be working its way into an area of instability. And there is enough forcing to where I think that's the area that models have been picking up on all morning for supercell development, is that area right along Highway 50 through Illinois there. Again, nothing's happened yet, but I don't think it's out of the question. Within the next hour, we do start to see some supercell development. Echo tops on that area are over 15,000 feet, peaking at around 20,000 feet, so you definitely do have some vertical growth there. Nothing insane, but could be the start of what we need. There's also an MD that's been issued by the Storm Prediction Center. MD is in place, and it's an 80% chance of a tornado watch right along the I-70 corridor down towards Highway 50, extending into portions of southern Indiana. And they just mentioned a gradual uptick in convective intensity over the next couple hours, and by 2 p.m. they're thinking that they're going to be needing a tornado watch. So, sooner rather than later is what they're thinking in terms of when that tornado watch is going to be issued. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see, chat. If you guys are just joining us, got 1,000 people in here, make sure to smash that like button for me. Let's get that algorithm pumping. What is an MD? MD is a mesoscale discussion, chat. It is a mesoscale discussion. It's basically the Storm Prediction Center's way of highlighting an area of interest for extreme winter impacts or severe impacts, tornadoes, hail, etc. We have big hail in Huntington, Indiana. Yeah, there were some elevated hailers up in northern Indiana last night. There was some decent hail reports, quarters, maybe even a little bit bigger. Ground was covered in hail. I do think that any storms north of the warm front are going to be big hail producers. The SPC does mention hail potentially greater than 2 inches in diameter, so we might, at the worst case, be able to blow out the windshield today. Which, that's always fun to do, chat. What app shows the location while chasing? It's Radar Mega, guys. We are sponsored by Radar Mega. So thank you, Radar Mega, for sponsoring today's stream. If you guys want to check out the Radar Mega app, track the storms, and watch my live stream all in one place, you guys can download the Radar Mega app. It will be going through the chat, and it's also linked down in the description. Yeah, it's definitely going to be an interesting day. It's all going to depend on, A, if we get a storm rooted to the warm front, or if it's going to be north of the warm front. That's the difference between a tornado producer and just a hailer. And also if we get any open warm sector development down across portions of southern Illinois. Some models show it, other models aren't too keen on it, so it's kind of a wild card play. If we do get a couple of discrete supercells down by Carbondale to Mount Vernon, tracking up towards the Evansville, the Princeton area, maybe up eventually towards Bloomington, that will likely be the storm of the day. So that's why I'm starting to hedge south a little bit. I think the warm front's shunted a little bit further south than what models had earlier this morning. But the HRRR model is really keen on getting a couple supercells in Kentucky, interestingly enough, and then a large supercell that works its way through Illinois, right up here along the warm frontal zone. So we'll have to see which one ends up being correct. I think equal chances of whether the storm is routed to the front or not. You also have, you definitely have some convection down by the Ohio River, but just not sure on if that that stuff's ever going to root. Your temperatures in the mid-levels are kind of warm. Thank you, Slow, for the super chat. Temperatures in the mid-levels are kind of warm, so you might struggle to see anything supercellular really root. Might just get some north-moving elevated storms instead. Yeah, there is a chance we end up in the Bloomington jungle later today. Hoping it's not the case, but fortunately, Bloomington jungle is a supercell magnet. Models are also forecasting 3 Cape values to get up to potentially over 200 joules, or however you measure Cape, over 200. So when you get low-level instability like that, you definitely could be talking about the stretching required for tornadoes. So that's the one thing that's working towards the setup in favor of tornadoes today, is we have some high levels of 3 Cape. Also got to watch back towards St. Louis a little bit later in the afternoon to see if something's going to redevelop over there. Could be end up being a better play than tracking the storm into the St. Louis jungle. Okay, got 1,100 people in here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Dropping south towards Flora. Looks like they issued the tornado watch.
Hey.
They already issued the tornado watch, chat. So we'll get that graphic changed here soon. But tornado watch in effect already. Getting started nice and early today. Tornadoes possible and a couple intense tornadoes possible. Few intense tornadoes possible. Scattered large hail and very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter. Scattered damaging wind gusts of 70 miles an hour. So we do have a tornado watch, chat. Starting the day off on a good note. Intense is
better than strong.
EF2 to EF3, I think, or maybe
What's strong
EF3. Or strong is EF2, intense is EF3, I think.
That's all I see. No weak tornadoes today.
Yeah, so they are saying we could get some nice.
I didn't take the day off work to watch some bird farts.
Intense tornadoes. First step is to actually get a storm, though, which struggling at the moment. Probably gonna get on Highway 50 and start moving east. Ken, thank you for becoming a member for 2 months.
Afternoon, everyone.
everybody. Welcome in. We got Hobbs in the vehicle with us.
Just took the 2 Dramamine. See if we can't not puke on stream.
There we go. Wouldn't be the first time someone's puked while I'm chasing. That title goes to Ben Williams.
Ben puked.
Yeah, in Dallas, Fort Worth, like 3 years ago.
Oh man, poor Ben.
But it's a combination of motion sickness and IHOP chicken and waffles from
Well, that'll do it.
the morning of. Thank you, Rio, for the super chat. Yeah, look at this beautiful open terrain of central Illinois.
Yeah, I pretty much replaced
With-
Brandon, so he won't be with us the rest of the year.
Beautiful terrain with just enough trees to see things getting shredded.
Or until he gets back from.
Yeah, Brandon will be gone for the next couple weeks, whatever we chase the next couple weeks. And then he'll be back with us starting in March, second week of March. The only possible thing I really see that looks chase-worthy is potentially early next week. Potential bomb cyclone type of deal across portions of the East Coast. Really kind of a conditional, only about half the models have it, so. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. We are so back in business here. Got 713 likes on the stream. Let's get that like count going up, chat. Let's try and get up to 1,000 likes there. Also a chance of some lake effect in northwest Indiana next week if the Euro's right.
Yeah.
This recent wave of warmth probably broke off any of the thick ice that was trying to form. So
Talk about a nice stream. Watch Connor try to push people out of the snowdrifts with a bum leg on crutches.
Yeah, any snow streams now are just going to be purely driving around. I can't even, I think it's dangerous for me to even attempt to walk in snow. Thank you, Leslie Friedman, for 23 months. Let's go. Nothing like a good February chase, chat. Yeah, all these updrafts so far seem to be struggling. See if we can get something going here. Beans across Kentucky in the warm air advection regime. None of those look particularly explosive. The environment over there, capable of supercells, but pretty weak low-level shear. Got 1,300 people in here now. Welcome in everybody. Whitty Smith, thank you for becoming a member. Feels good to just be back out with at least a chance of storms. Yeah, this weak mid-level wave moving through the area, bringing us this cloud cover, is yet to show any signs that it's going to form any robust supercells up to this point. Whitty, thank you so much for the super chat.
Oh, here comes the walkie. Joy, joy.
I don't even know if the walkie has any battery. To be determined if the walkie even has a charge. down here. We got about 13 miles until we hit Highway 50, and I think I'm going to start blasting eastward on Highway 50 here. Good news is there's a nice main highway. Highway 50 goes through the jungle, but there is some areas of clearing down there. It's not quite as bad as Bloomington. Bloomington's a little bit worse. As you get a little bit south of Bloomington, it gets a little bit better. Ton of storm chasers out and about though today. The early February inevitable Illinois event always draws out the masses, and it's usually disappointing. But we will see. 300 people in here now. Thank you guys for tuning in, everybody. Welcome in, guys. We're working our way southward.
Hey, you in a hurry?
Yeah, I mean the guy in front of me is going 55, so I'm just not in a hurry.
You don't break a traffic law, chat's not gonna have anything to talk about.
I know. Keep getting south. Mike, they've been up for 24 months.
Count that skunk. Yes. Connor's right over 2 dead skunks somewhere.
2 for 2. We're 2 for 2 on hitting dead skunks in the road, Chad.
Not we, he.
We have done that twice now.
No, we have not.
We have done it.
Guess you wanted to make sure it was what I was measuring.
I did it out of kindness, just to make sure it was not suffering. Games have I been playing? I don't know. I haven't been playing any games or video games.
Hop up the steps without killing himself.
Right. Jump around on one leg like a kangaroo. It's the game I've been playing since
when I walked in the gas station, she was mopping the floor. I was like, oh, Lord.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Not good for Connor.
No. Got 1,400 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are busting out the Meta glasses for today's chase, chat. Got the Meta glasses here. I played around a little bit with them last year, but if we get on a tornado or tornado warned storm, well, these can record in like 3-minute increments. So every 3 minutes you'll hear me yelling, "Hey Meta, start recording." Not actually Meta stop. But that's what you'll hear every 3 minutes. I have a half a second recording now, but yeah, so we got the new piece of technology, the Meta glasses. We have new 360 camera right here inside the car. We'll probably have one of these inside and then a couple new cameras outside. I have the normal setup working in terms of the multi-camera stream, but I have a oh, that was a possum, so I missed it.
Oh, man.
There was there's a random outlet failure in the back of my car, and so I can't keep my battery charged long enough to run the full stream. Unfortunately, the new charging device is supposed to be here either today or tomorrow, which obviously doesn't help us. So for our next stream after this one, we'll have all of our cameras up and going, ready to roll
For at least 5 minutes.
For at least a stream or two before one of those breaks. But it is set up, everything else is working. The stream runs on a large battery bank in the back of my car, and that battery bank only lasts like, oh, there's Jaden. That battery bank only lasts like a couple of hours if it's not being charged. Hey, you just blow by me, Pap Tire?
Yes. I was trying to get your attention. Oh, that's how I got to blow by him. Just can't close.
Yeah, no, I just heard like this whoosh, and I look over and I was like, oh, all right, I know who that is. But yeah, I've just been chilling behind this guy. It's been going like 55. I've just been content here, I guess. But definitely the move to head south.
How's the knee?
Good enough to drive. I'm walking the exact same way I walked all around Chaser Summit. It's gotten not better at all. If anything, worse, just because I keep walking on it. But I can still drive.
Did you get a result yet?
No, the MRI was supposed to be today, but I moved it to tomorrow. So I'll do the MRI, and then they'll probably take like a week to tell me what the MRI says. So it should take 10 minutes.
That's insane. It took my little brother's MRI 40 hours.
Well, hopefully it doesn't take that long. Then it's like your brother's. 1,500 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Welcome into the stream.
Also, I'm pretty sure
Sharp
it is
cheddar.
an active school zone up here, Connor, just FYI.
Yep, let's
Going
go.
through it now. Hey, Meta, turn off. What do you mean?
It's kind of weird it doesn't have like a time. It just says when children are present. And I saw children, so I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, these are pretty cool.
It's
Just
found a
put 'em
weird
on and-
spot where there's like caged up dogs.
You put them on and just say like, "Hey, Meta, tell me just something random." You'll just hear the voice.
Hey, Meta, tell me something random. Okay.
What did it say?
So a group of flamingos is called the flamboyants.
Oh, basic.
Basic meta trash.
Yeah. Hey, Meta, tell me something random that's not boring and basic. Thank you, Meta. Said there's a species of jellyfish that's immortal.
Wow, that's cool.
Then it told me the species, but it was hard
But they're
to
extinct.
name. Yeah, probably extinct.
But they're all dead.
Yeah, the species of jellyfish is immortal, and they are all dead. All right, chat. Let's keep going, getting south. I'm done playing with Meta. But yeah, the last time I tried to use this, I spent more time screaming at Meta to stop and start doing stuff than Meta actually spent recording, but it was fun to do, so. Yeah, there is the cell down here near Centralia. It's trying to develop. Again, I'm going to give it some space because it doesn't really look all that intriguing. But what I hope to do one day is connect the Meta glasses right to my live stream so you guys can literally see my perspective. I think that'd be a kind of a cool angle, but for now, I don't think you can connect them to streaming devices from what I've heard anyway.
Yeah, without brain tumors.
Now without brain tumors. Thank you, Jeremy, for your $100 PayPal donation. Thank you, Jeremy. It's hilarious seeing like 30 chaser dots on that like shower. That's barely even, I don't even, it's just the shower in Centralia. There's like 30 dots there.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be pretty insane today. Because everybody has the itch. They're going to be out here. But he's got the itch and it's a decent setup.
Yeah, definitely like a setup that actually has the potential to produce a tornado. And so, I mean, I feel like it was like this last year during the Illinois setups too. It's just in February, the first setup, and like decent terrain until you hit Indiana just draws the masses.
Yeah, it's always hard, but I just gotta remember that 90% of these people won't get remotely close.
Just hit the bear's cage and all of a sudden there'll be nobody.
Oh, it seems to be changing. Just us and the Lockies. Yeah, today's strategy is to get ahead of the storm, stay ahead of it until it starts doing something. They're not moving that fast.
I was about to say, I mean, I'm getting up here towards 50, and I'm just starting to blast. I'm starting to move east already. Because, I mean, that storm near Centralia is in no rush to get its act together, what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on that blob just southeast of that one over Wayne City right now. That one has got my attention a little bit. I think I'm going to sit somewhere near Flora and be patient with it. Because if there is something that starts to initiate to its south and east, then going all the way to that storm is a bad play.
Yeah, I might start heading all the way towards...
What's going on up here?
I don't know. What's going on here, Jaden?
Yeah.
I might start heading all the way towards Vincennes just to keep everything in play.
We got a bicyclist.
These people are freaking out about this guy walking his bike. I'm just gonna go sit in Sisney, south of Flora.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't get away from that warm front because today's gonna be a warm front day. My opinion.
Opinion is valued, Scott. Hey, Jaden, question. Jaden, can you download offline maps on an Apple Map?
Almost at 1,000 likes, chat.
Not that I'm aware of.
Almost at 1,000 likes here, guys.
Yeah, you can. I just figured it out. Oh, really? How? On your map, on the bottom right side, it has your profile picture. Click it and then click offline maps. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Where are you at right now, Scott?
I'm coming up on Louisville, Illinois, which is just north of Flora, and I will be going, kind of just sitting here and waiting in Flora, I guess.
I'm either going to wait in Flora or go east to Olney.
Yeah, I'm in Flora. Coming into Flora now. We are going to blast
I am coming
east.
to Clay City. I'll probably go south on 45 a bit, just find a rural area for a minute to sit at.
Yeah, these storms aren't moving fast, I agree. By the way, anybody who doesn't know already, I have Jaden's radio, so Jaden's name's going to pop up if you haven't figured that out already.
I think we can do pretty good at deciphering who's talking. You guys definitely don't sound alike. That's what I was going to say. I think we got it, Scott.
I was about to say, I wasn't even looking at names. I just could differentiate pretty easily.
This pack of lions can figure out whose voice is who without looking at the radio.
Fair enough.
Whoa there, Jaden.
I got a view of the base of this blob that was over Centrella, or whatever the hell the town name is.
Is it actually like a base?
It's a base. It's not like a healthy base, but you can definitely tell that's where the storm's at.
So interesting. It looks like a cell's trying to fire southwest of Evansville as well. That's going to be interesting as well. I'm watching things though. The stuff further to the east, just like it tries and then it falls apart.
Yeah, I think your mid-levels are just too warm over there. You also have pretty weak low-levels here, so all the beans that do form are just kind of straight supercells, split a little bit.
Oh, Jordan, we got thunder. It's getting pretty serious now.
That's actually a good sign if it's spitting some lightning out.
Hey, Jaden.
Hey, Scott. Also, real quick, I'm swinging into this gas station to top off, so we'll see you out there somewhere, I'm sure.
Sounds good. I am blasting east.
Jaden, when you have a moment, some of the guys in the chat want to see Zero in the glasses. If you can post it on your Facebook or wherever.
Got 1,400 people in here. Welcome in, guys.
Connor, you'll know it's me when I pass when you see it looks like a rainbow throw-up vehicle passing you.
That is correct.
Tell them you'll know when you pass this when the handful of ball bearing comes flying out the window.
You got that sticker with you. Did you get the sticker implemented into that rock, Brandon?
What app do we use? We use the Radar Mega app. The link just went through the description, guys. We use the Radar Mega app. Best radar app on the market. You can watch my stream in the app while tracking the storms. Pretty unique feature of the app. Got some towering cumulus right in front of us here. Watch this little guy.
No, even my Apple Maps isn't working.
We'll be out for a Sunday drive on a Thursday today.
Yeah, it seems that way.
I'll have to go find out someday.
Watch it now.
Alright, make me for something important.
Alright. And I'm watching this stuff. Forming all the way down there.
Yeah, it's not even my last
That's
location.
the route.
Struggling.
Some stuff all the way down in southern Illinois that's got some towers. We'll see if they can root and develop. Because up here, this is not in any rush to get organized. At the present moment. Anyway. Got 1,500 people back in here. Welcome in, guys. Here comes the throw up.
What?
He's past us. Dang it.
He's actually not far to the east either. He's in between Florida and Clay City right now.
Yeah, he's right down the road. See the wafts running
I saw
today.
him this morning. It was good to sit and chat with him and Alex.
Really? You're a piece of shit.
Alright, it's probably fine. That guy's
Saw me coming up and floored it to 80.
Face. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like somehow the Wi-Fi on this radio is like auto-engaging. And then if I don't catch it and pull under an awning, then I can't say anything and it freezes. Yeah.
That's what happens with Starlink. It pulls the, whenever you've got the Wi-Fi on, it's always using the Wi-Fi.
Interesting.
Unless it loses it, then it takes like a minute and a half.
I better get over quick.
It disengages, but typically you have to manually do it. So typically anytime I get underneath an awning or something, I just hit the button to make sure that I'm not.
He's going. There's a semi going.
He is such a fast car. It took him a half second.
It's like turning the Wi-Fi option on its own. Yeah, it's weird.
It sounds weird.
I have been multiple times yesterday too, where I'm like, I know I didn't have Wi-Fi on, and then it came on, and then so I don't know.
Oh yeah, look at you in your rainbow car.
My son's definitely getting some deeper DBZ now. Keep an eye on it.
Arrived.
Yeah, the drone on it for a bit. I've been slowly building a base.
You know, watch that cell coming out of the north side of St. Louis.
Watching them all, buddy.
Got that tornado watch in effect until 9 p.m.
That's my bedtime.
You heard it here first. Past Hobbs' bedtime.
Just gotta get me back by 4 o'clock in the morning.
$1,500 people still riding along with us here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Right now, I'm heading east to get out ahead of everything. Make sure I'm in position to catch anything near the Evansville area towards the Ohio River as well, in case that ends up being the target. Got a little cell just right behind me. Hasn't looked very promising yet, and I don't really think looking at it's going to become much, which is why I'm hedging pretty far to the east at the moment. It is tornado season, chat.
Interesting, this tornado watch does not include central Illinois. So it's only the eastern half of southeast Illinois. So I guess they are anticipating these storms to like slowly develop as they move east and get better as they get east.
Yeah, the stuff up in St. Louis is north of the one front already.
Yeah, it looks that way, especially on mesoanalysis.
Coming through this town here. It's a wild Freddie McKinney sitting right there. At the Dollar General. Yeah, guys, right now I'm just hedging my bets east. So we're gonna keep driving in this direction until I see a reason to turn around. As of now, I do not see a reason to turn around.
Like if I wore these will be
Raindrops.
Lord. It's like
as he
being,
takes down the roof rack.
it's like being in a coffin.
Takes down the roof rack.
RAV4 is not a very roomy vehicle. Yeah, I put it in. I should only be. I should be the one that takes it out.
There we go.
Surprised it's held up as long as it has, honestly.
It's held up well.
This guy's turning finally.
Yep. Come on.
The car's going. It's going to probably stop.
Chat, we also have a new sponsorship on the channel. We're now sponsored by Accurite Weather Station. So if you're on the market for a weather station, we are sponsored now by Accurite Weather Stations. The link for Accurite Weather Stations is down in the description. Should also be going through the chat. So we have Accurite Weather Stations in the building. New sponsor. Thank you, Accurite. Eventually, we will be getting accurate weather data on our vehicle and on our overlays.
Oh, look, the person I replaced is in chat.
Sliding off the road.
Yeah, Brandon's in there.
Sorry, Brandon, you've been replaced.
Connor wearing a hat today. Connor is wearing a hat today. Welcome in, guys. Got 400 people riding along with us again. I'm headed towards the Indiana-Illinois border right now. Just keeping all the storms in play, as I'm not convinced that the warm front play in Illinois is going to...
Are you up there on 4?
I'm not convinced the warm front play up here in Illinois is going to pan out. I think it might end up being the Ohio River. So it's only 1 o'clock. If I start heading that way now, I should still be in position for any potential supercells working their way through far southern Indiana as we head a little bit later on in the afternoon.
I know, Brandon, another bear attack could take you out.
Yeah. Cumulus even right in front of us. Thank you, Joe, for being a member.
Probably should do a poll to see if I should permanently replace Brandon. Chasing, Ben. Welcome in. Let's go. Did you put that bulb in there?
The what? No, that's Brady. That's Brady's ball.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. the votes are not looking good.
It's close. See? Brandon deleting messages for no reason.
There we go, yeah.
He's up, Chad.
A little base to my north up there. You have a little shower on radar trying to develop. You can see there's a lot of these little low bases got cumulus towers trying to develop. None of them are very organized at the moment. But as instability starts to uptick, we might start to see a couple of these get more organized. I'm interested in a little bean trying to develop all the way down near Paducah. It would work its way up towards Evansville. It'd be kind of a task to get to it, but if that really starts to root, it might be worth a gamble. Tornado possible probability today. The Storm Prediction Center has a 10% hatched risk out, so that is it's a pretty, not to say, higher end tornado threat. Courtney, they becoming a member. Welcome in. Definitely not Houston. We're up in Indiana today. Definitely don't have to worry about Houston.
Don't worry, Brandon. You won't be the Wally Pip of storm chasing. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, guys. We are traveling through parts of central Illinois right now, working our way towards the Indiana-Illinois border on Highway 50 here. Are you still connected to the car?
No.
Don't call my voicemail. I'm probably connected with
Courtney, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the super chat and the long time support. Thank you.
stepdad. Asked you how was this?
Oh.
I was kind of stepdad.
Oh. That cell over there by Paducah. And we also got a new area of cells coming out of St. Louis along I-70. So it might be a little too far north.
So quickly, but then the latest scan also just got. And we got room over here if you want to come over here. Copy that. Flip around behind Jake. You should be able to pull up on my right side. Close to the edge of the ditches over there, man. But
The masses have spoken.
Masses? Out of the pole?
Yeah. Hey, you missed that one.
Which one?
Skunk.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It was in the other lane.
Didn't even see it. Found a country road up here to pull off on for a minute and assess, evaluate the situation, chat.
In other words, he has no clue what to do. Never easy, is it?
No, it's not.
All these cameras and none of them work. Alright, good clear for windshield too, dang it. You're allergic to something in his car.
Hmm?
You're allergic to something in his car.
Yeah, well,
I haven't sneezed in weeks.
who knows what's in this car? What that is.
extra basketball hoop to put in there.
There's a huge conga line of chasers all along this road here. You can see all these chasers in the Radar Mega app. Where are you? Focus. There we go. A huge conga line of chasers all up and down this Highway 50 here. We got this stuff doing nothing. Got these cells over in Kentucky, just hailers at the moment. Can't catch those anyway. And then you have this cell down here near Elizabethtown that's piquing my interest.
Yeah, the Effingham storm's like going to...
This storm down here near Elizabethtown could be interesting long term. It's heading up towards Evansville. We could easily get down to that one. So I'm watching that. And then there's also this line of storms coming out of St. Louis, which just seems to have a nice confluence line with it. Probably going to see some sort of development with that. But I want to wait just a little bit longer to see if that's actually going to happen. So you got that. So the problem is my two areas of interest, one right here down near Golconda, and the other right here are pretty far away from each other. So that's what it'd be about an hour drive down to Evansville to get in position for that. And this would be about an hour drive the other direction to get in position for that. So right now I'm just going to keep sitting between them. I'm thinking if something's going to happen, the first tornado warnings will probably be around 3 o'clock. And so we have time to figure it out. So these are the two areas of interest. Got this stuff moving here, a nice line. Definitely have some clear forcing there, some rising motion. We'll see if we get a storm out of it. And then this supercell trying to initiate down here looks better from this radar. Very small updraft, but it's got a bean shape. And if we can get some sort of nudger or an additional updraft, it might have a chance long term as it works its way up towards Evansville and then eventually following the Ohio River. So these are the two areas to really watch. Both right and smack dab in the middle of the tornado watch. We can take a look at some of the latest model data here. That was an old HRRR run. It's the last time I used this tablet. See here, HRRR shows the current environment pretty well. Has a bunch of updrafts everywhere scattered around here. And then eventually takes both of the storms I'm talking about, forms a supercell right near where we're sitting right now, and also forms a storm back near Louisville. So it shows two different supercells there. And then it also shows a couple additional storms back in Illinois that form. These will likely be elevated. And then it has the potential for a couple nocturnal tornadoes down here across portions of Kentucky as we head after dark. But you can see overall pretty favorable environment over the next several hours here. You guys can see this whole entire area. Just overall it is favorable for supercells, and even into the portions of the overnight hours, even after dark, you have a favorable environment down here across portions of Kentucky. Take a look at another model here just to take a look at the environment. Let's see, even as we head later into the afternoon, right along where we're at right now. Come on. You can see overall thermodynamic environment, not anything crazy, but it is February. 1,000 Cape will do the job. And then the hodograph there. Lots of low-level shear for these storms to work with. And so that's why you do have the chance of a couple strong tornadoes tonight. Or I guess today, into tonight. And over by Louisville at around 8 p.m. Get another sounding here real quick. You can see just crazy amounts of shear. That hodograph is nuts. You could easily get a strong tornado with that. Thermodynamic profile, again, iffy at best. But when you have a crazy looking hodograph like that, it doesn't take a lot sometimes. Thank you. Okay, I already got that one. Thank you, Kate, for being a member for 8 months. Thank you, Angela, for being a member of 7 months. Brady, I don't know if you're watching or available, but now would be a good time for you to cut in. You can give your analysis of what's going on and the position I'm in. I'm going to be sitting here for a couple minutes at least. Thank you, Tristan, for being a member for 11 months. How are you feeling about the setup? I'm not sure, because I'm just waiting to see which area of storms is actually going to develop. It's, neither one looks like it's ready to do anything in the immediate near term. Yeah, you definitely have some clouds, but the temperature here is already up to, give it a second here, 66. We're already 66 degrees here. It says 64 on the whatever weather station we're closest to. So, I mean, overall, we do have a decent amount of warming. So the clouds aren't the end of the world here.
The whole thing started to blow up up there.
Yep, right down there. Just a bunch of random little... Thank you, Betty, for being a member for 13 months. Got a couple beams trying to form just to our north as well. Interesting spot for stuff to try and form. Definitely have stabilized up here. Got about 203 cape on that blob of cells. Surface obs 64 over 58 right there. So you could get something to try to form on that random blob just to my north. Very low topped in nature. Kathy, thank you for your Venmo donation. We could go check those out really quick. Problem is, I mean, that stuff to the south isn't developing in any hurry anyway. Looks like those are moving up north too. So we have the band off to my west, trying to develop stuff, and then we have some updrafts just to my north that are trying to get organized. Thank you, Arpego, for the snack fund.
Let's go get into a clearing up north here and see if we can investigate some of the bases on these little cells trying to go up to my north. Only about an 8-minute drive to potentially see what's going on with some of these little storms up there. Again, they're in 203 Cape, so wouldn't take much to squeak out a little tornado or something, even if they're not that strong. So let's go check it out, chat. Go for it. Go for it while I get into position, Brady. Mile, then I'll go north. Guys, Brady's gonna break in with an update here shortly while I get in position to get a view of this.
Oleg's in chat.
Oleg.
Right, chat.
What's up,
Let's
Oleg?
go.
Welcome in,
Guys,
brother.
welcome to the stream. This has been an unbelievable day so far. Not yet, but we're kind of working on it.
Come back
We
over.
got all the
Huh?
the
Come back
particulars
over.
set up. I'm going to show
Yeah,
you
maybe that's
exactly what the setup is that we're
is it?
looking at
Yeah.
today. Welcome to Connor
Let's
Cross
go.
Stream. This is going to be an unbelievable
Okay.
time. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Meteorologist StormCat5. I'm going to be Connor's in studio, his eye in the sky here. I'm going to take a look at all the weather conditions that we have. I'm going to break everything down, and then we're going to get back to the chase as soon as we possibly can. So we've just been setting things up this whole stream. Welcome to this stream. We do have an enhanced risk for storms today. This is why we're here. That is in this orange. See this orange color right here, guys? This is that enhanced risk. That is a 3 out of 5 risk. And this isn't unheard of for February, but it's definitely on the more rare side. So this is a big time risk for February. And if we take a look at what we got cooking in terms of the tornado risk as well, let me show you. This is, let me just erase this real fast. This is a 10% risk in that hatched area that you see right in the middle of the screen. See that right in there? That is a 10% chance of seeing a strong EF2 plus tornado within 25 miles of any point in that circle. So you'll notice, like Bloomington, Indiana, you've got a 10% chance of seeing an EF2 plus tornado within 25 miles of this particular street, of this particular city. So anywhere in that yellow, that's a problem. Even in the brown here, guys, that's a 5% risk of seeing a potentially not necessarily strong tornado, but just a tornado within 25 miles of any point. So that includes cities like Indianapolis, Evansville, even Corydon is right on the edge of that particular risk. And then even continuing in cities like Columbus, Ohio, Louisville as well, you guys are in that 2% risk of seeing tornadoes. So we're gonna get back to the chase in just a second here, but welcome to the stream. Once again, I'm Meteorologist StormCat5. Some of you may know me, some of you may not, but it's all about the stream today. It's all about the action happening in southern Indiana and southern Illinois. This is the current conditions that Connor was talking about right here. You'll notice this is CAPE. So what is CAPE? CAPE is storm fuel, right? That's essentially the energy that a storm has to be able to get going here. And the big change between yesterday and today is our CAPE values are coming up a little bit higher here. You'll notice this is basically anywhere in this circle. This is around 500 CAPE. That's just enough to get storms going. Anything in this circle right here, that is approaching, 1,500 CAPE. You see that little circle right in there? There's 1,500 CAPE. That is plenty of storm fuel for these storms. So we're going to have enough energy, enough lift in the atmosphere. The big question, though, is the moisture, guys. How are we doing today, chat, by the way? How's the volume? How's everything? Is it too loud, too soft? Let me know. We're going to be adjusting this process as we continue to stream this. But for now, let me know. What's am I too loud? Am I too soft? Let's take a look at the wind shear here, because this is really what we got cooking here. And look at that. Oh my goodness. Wind shear is not going to be a problem, right? Connor showed you the sounding a little bit ago. Wind shear is basically the turning of wind with speed and direction at high as you go higher up in the atmosphere. So the more wind shear you got, the more twist you got, the more storms will tend to rotate. That's a problem. So you'll notice a lot of these values here down in southern Indiana, southern Illinois. This is plenty. The winds are absolutely twisting with height. So any storms that do form are going to rotate. Let's take a look at the helicity as well, and then we'll go back to Connor here. But this is another component that we measure. Actually, let me show you the dew points, because this will be another factor that we're going to be tracking throughout the day is the dew points. And you'll notice here, we're looking for 60-degree dew points. Those are right now in Tennessee and Kentucky, but they're making their way north. The further north they get, and if they do get into Illinois and Indiana, that's going to be a big problem, because that was the one limiting factor that we had today, plus the storm fuel. But if those dew points continue to make their way north, that's going to be a big problem. So we're going to continue to watch that. That's in the green, guys. That's where the 60-degree dew points are right now, but they're continuing to push north. Let's go back to Connor. Let's go back to the chase. Thank you for joining us today. It's going to be an absolute banger. We're going to have the threat that's going to go well into the evening. I'm going to cover that in the next break-in. Let's go back to Brother Connor as we continue to try to find a tornado today. Thanks for joining us.
All right, guys, looks like we're back on me here. Thank you, StormCat, for the update. We are moving northward here. I'm liking the way this bean is looking more and more. Let's see what it can do. Blasting north up this road here, seeing if I can get a view.
Audio is low, they say.
My audio is low?
Yeah.
No. That's my audio should be good.
Mom said.
Mom said? Well, my audio was muted, but it should be.
Audio is low, they say.
Yeah, my audio does sound. There we go.
It's good now.
Yeah, it's good now.
Typical Brady, screwing up everything he touches.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep going north. I think this is intriguing. The storm is intriguing me. Some lightning strikes on it. Can't see a base yet. Get up here on it for a second and see what it looks like. Some random stuff to my south still. Looks like a mess. Stuff to my east is not developing in too big of a hurry, but it's headed our way anyway. Blasting north on this road here. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. Got a first target storm of the day just off to my north. First area of interest. Right up here on this warm front.
one here. Again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. We are moving northward. It's getting darker. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get up here and get a look at this stuff.
Somebody else doing your thing.
Huh?
Somebody else decided.
Yeah. These cells are worth taking a gander before we move to the new stuff back east. It's like some cluster of rain at the moment now. It looked like I was trying to form a hook a couple scans ago, but see if I get any view of any sort of base up here. It looks like it's very rainy, very grungy up here. Got my dad riding along with me today, guys. We got Hobbs in the building.
Ah, 34% to 32.
Yeah.
That's it, Brandon. You're out. The name comes from the natural, not Hobbs and Shaw.
What is this road doing? Next one of these, I need to go west for a second. A little bit west. Got a nice little cluster right here. There's nothing special at the moment, but it's our first cluster of the day. You're the man, Brady. You're the man. Thank you for fixing that. Okay. Down this janky road. Definitely has a tornado feel now that the sun is out. Definitely a good amount of moisture. You can just kind of tell by looking around. A little bit further north and then north or two and then wait, because there's a river that I have to go back into town to cross.
Kentucky's trying to do a little better.
We're back, guys. There we go. We're working out the kinks here, slowly but surely. I just wanted to give you guys a setup. Connor is essentially trying to pick his target, right? And when you storm chase, that is what separates the men from the boys here, okay? And Connor has clearly proven that he can absolutely, find the tornado. So this is a little bit of a tricky setup today. I'm showing you the big picture to show you, what we got cooking. We've got this low pressure that's right here. It's a little bit of snow on the backside. So if we got any Nebraska brethren, got any brethren in Iowa here, you're getting some snow today. On the east side, though, we do have this low pressure that's starting to crank up here. You've got this warm front. You got warm, moist air coming up down from the Gulf, and you got a cold front as well. It's sweeping along the backside. That warm front, you hear us talking about the warm front today. That is going to be key, because anything south of that warm front, you're going to get, this is called the warm sector. This is where we got all the juice, all the storm fuel, and this is where the greatest tornado threat is going to be. Anything north of this warm front, likely no tornado threat or very little of a tornado threat, but we will have hail and potentially some strong winds up there. So that's why we do have even a severe risk north of that warm front. You'll notice here, right along that warm front, you are getting some convection, some storms that are starting to fire. But if we take a look at southern Illinois, these storms really aren't that big of a deal right now. We don't really have any warnings out just yet. We've got some special weather statements as well. We did have a severe thunderstorm warning earlier. I believe that has actually been allowed to expire here. So let me show you the local radar, because this is where Connor is. He is right on this storm near Newton. And, it's not looking too great. This storm is likely going to move north of the warm front. So that's why they're talking about getting south. You can see that image in the bottom right corner of the screen. That's got kind of blob of storms right now. Further to the south, nothing has gotten going just yet. There are a couple of cells right here that have my attention, but nothing is imminent in terms of a tornado, even in terms of a severe thunderstorm warning at this particular moment. Now, what I'm expecting is some storms to potentially fire down in this area, or, right in here as well with some of those storms that we're looking at. Let me just time this out. Let's pull up a model. Let's pull up the HRRR model just to give you a general idea about how this day is going to play out here. So let's go to composite reflectivity here. Once again, this is one model, and I'll break back to Connor as soon as the action is occurring here. Right now, we're still kind of in wait and see mode. We're in target assess mode. And you'll notice we've got that tornado watch that was issued a little bit earlier today. That'll go into effect, or that's gone into effect, and it should be around here till this evening into tonight. So this is by, at the time of initialization here, the model is kind of overdoing it a little bit. Watch as we go into the night, though. This is how things are going to progress. This is around 5 p.m. We are going to have some showers and storms ongoing. We are going to have likely some strong storms ongoing by about 5. That's when probably the main event, that's when a lot of these tornadic storms are going to occur. As we go into 5, 6, 7 right there, you'll notice we've got more storms that fire, even some storms that fire back in Illinois. So we could have multiple waves of storms going into tonight. And then as we go into, kind of 8, 9, 10 p.m., this is all Eastern time. This is when our event's going to shift towards Ohio. So this is 8 p.m. tonight. We could have some storms ongoing in southern Ohio, as well as another cluster going on in Indiana and Illinois. And that is only going to the tornado threat's only going to ramp up as we go throughout the evening. But once we get to about 10, our tornado threat's going to significantly go downhill. This is 10 p.m. Eastern here. Let's step this back here. Right there. Likely a lot of our storms are going to be in these clusters. Notice how all these storms are all clustered up into this couple of lines. That's when our tornado threat should start decreasing. We still could see a spin up in that cluster, in that line of storms, but our tornado threat will decrease as the shear decreases and as these storms get more linear, less of supercellular like they could be earlier in the day. So that's how this is going to time out. And then as we go into the night, our storms will shift continually to the east. We still could get some rumbles of thunder. This is around midnight tonight in Ohio. We are going to get a lot of rain from these storms too, and even down into Kentucky. And this is an area that's been in a major thaw for basically the last the last 2 months almost, as winter has really, gripped this area. I've been in this area, and I tell you what, our snow just melted a couple of days ago. So we're going to continue watching this. That's the setup. That's how things are going to time out. Let's go back to Connor, because it looks like he's got a good shot here. And thanks for watching. Enjoy the stream. I'll let you know if anything changes.
These guys are still moving like north, so if something happens here, we can get to those pretty easily. Yeah, guys, trying to see if I can get a view of this base over here, but
Looks better on the camera.
yeah, you can kind of see something. There's a little bean on radar. There's a couple little beans. But they're moving straight north at the moment. And they're extremely skinny. So I don't even know if there's not much makeup to them. So I'm trying to sit in a position where I can still go see them if I want to. They're just these tiny little beans that I can't even make out any base to them. I think they're so skinny, which is obviously not ideal. But hey, we're on our first storm of the year, chat. We are on our first storm of the year. Let's see here. Yeah, crazy. What are the echo tops on this thing? The echo tops on this thing are just 20,000, like 15 to 20,000 feet. These things are just tiny. I think the updraft is actually right here. You can kind of see it. That is a tiny, tiny storm. Just a tiny storm, chat. It's coming into view a little bit better. I don't see anything to write home about. It's a little northward drifting bean. Got a decent looking supercell down there in Kentucky. Seems like it's trying to wrap up. Had a couple of favorable storm interactions, it looks like. There's not a lot of low-level shear down there for that to take advantage of. You guys can see our little updraft base. I can kind of draw it out for you guys. You can see the edge right here, and I think our base is right in here. So this is our storm, I think. And this general region, chat, is where you need to be looking. These are moving due north. I want to see a right-hand turn. Thank you, Linda. Or Linder, thank you for the super chat. And a good message as well.
does mesoanalysis look like? Yeah, the storm in Kentucky does look interesting, especially on the latest velocity scans, for sure. It's turning right. But again, I don't know. Even with the good storm interaction, I'm not sure if it'll have enough juice to drop anything of substance. So we're facing west, looking at a little tiny base. Little itty bitty base on a little supercellular looking thing. Go ahead and get a little closer, see if we can make out any discernible features a little bit closer to the storm. On this lovely road network we've stumbled upon. Very soft in some spots of this road. Don't take it too tight or you hit a lake. Okay. Now there's no difference between the road and the field. It's a fun little journey here, chat. Oh, that one's sucked me left right into the other bump. Look like they want to eventually do something. It'd be a no-brainer, but there's a little scuddy lowering back there. It's even on a map. It is on a map, that's, believe it or not, it is on a map.
Actually, there's a toll booth up here. random farm tree. I don't know where I'll survive that long without being cut down is unknown.
Well, you can see the base in front of us now. Maybe a little area that's lower than the rest, but it's not exactly not anything to write home about or get excited for at the moment. But it is a storm base, so I guess I'll take it. Alright. Well, we got a little view right here. We can watch it right here for a couple minutes. See if it wants to reinvigorate it all. Probably won't. So there's a little bit of lightning on it. Yeah, I'm on some crazy road. It would have been an awesome road to see a tornado on. It's a pretty cool area. It's like a river valley. I think we're even losing any semblance of a storm that we once had. Let's look at mesoanalysis real quick here.
Yeah, even the one up north of us trying to do something that's dying.
Yeah, it's in some instability. It's just... Lovely.
The ones to south look like they're trying again.
Yeah, they're definitely... There's 3 different updrafts there, so that's at least somewhat promising.
Better get there early than late.
Yeah.
If JC's any farther, this will be your only...
Right. I mean, that stuff along I-70, that was supposed to be the main stuff of the day. It's not orientated in any manner that's going to do anything. It's gonna have to be these, chat. Brady, talk about those cells down by Evansville, because that's what I think I'm about to go for.
I'm going by Vincenzo trying.
That's just not enough.
Back this way, huh?
I think that's the quickest option. This is on this road, so I can sit here. Listen to that beautiful.
All right, guys. So what Connor's deciding right now, guys, this is quite a conundrum right now because it's what, almost 3 p.m. So the event, is well underway here, and they're on this storm right here up near Newton. And the problem is, look at it. You guys can see on the stream, it's really nothing, right? There isn't even, there isn't much lightning with it. There's some rain, but if we put this in motion here, it's trying to rotate, but there's just not enough fuel. There's not enough juice to get it going here. And so I overlaid basically the background here. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, so we'll check on that in just a second here. But right in the background, we've got the SPC, the Storm Prediction Center Outlook, and anything in here, right? This is your enhanced risk. This is your 3 out of 5. As this storm keeps moving to the north, it moves out of the best conditions for storms, for tornadoes. All the good stuff right there that we're trying to capture on stream. And as that goes north, it's going to decrease in terms of the juice that it has to use here. So what Connor is looking at is potentially going towards these, I don't even want to call them storms. Right now, they're just updrafts of rain down here near Evansville, but these are going to be moving into the area with the best conditions for tornadoes. So that's why Connor is kind of switching, pivoting at this particular moment, because the storm to the north is not looking all too impressive. Now, let me take a look. Let me show you the broader picture here. That severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued, it's actually near Louisville. Just to the east of Louisville, we've got this storm down here that is producing some hail and some wind. But once again, that's far away from where the best shear is, where the best tornado conditions are. So any storms that do form down here in Kentucky, those will have a lower tornado threat, but those also have the most immediate danger in terms of hail and wind and lightning. There is some lightning strikes as well in Louisville. Louisville, you're not under a severe thunderstorm warning. You're actually under this special weather statement. So that's like one step below a severe thunderstorm warning. Just means, hey, we're getting a strong storm with some wind, rain, but it doesn't qualify as that severe thunderstorm. So that's near Louisville, but this is the new storm couplet that we're going to target here. Let me just zoom in on these cells. Let's take a look. This is near Mount Vernon. We got a couple of different storms that I'm interested in here. One just to the west of Uniontown, one to the west of Mount Vernon as well. Right now, they don't look too impressive, but I tell you what, chat, we might need to start to lock in here because these storms are going to move into the best conditions in just a little bit. And if they can get going, if they can become mature storms, they'll start to rotate, and that's when they'll have some of that tornado potential potentially realized. We'll have to watch. I'm going to be watching this radar very closely here, chat. For now, we're kind of in a wait-and-see mode. We're assessing some targets. The other potential target is down near Salem as well, where we do have some more storms. Once again, though, those might be a little bit too far to the west and too far north to be able to catch here. So we're going to continue watching this. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you to all the new subscribers that we've gotten. And thank you to the Super Chatters chat. We got to lock in, okay? I saw some people in chat not locking in. It's time to lock in. Connor's going to get to these storms. I'll keep you updated here. Let's get back to Connor. And Hobbs. Don't forget about Hobbs.
Down there.
What's that?
Don't want to end up down there in that.
No.
Yeah, this stuff down by Evansville's trying to gain a little bit of steam. What's encouraging about that down there is there's 3 updrafts, so maybe if all it takes is one of them to try and root, and then you'll get a couple mergers, and then you might get a little bit more explosive development down there. It's a little bit more encouraging. These storms up here are not the move, chat. Again, thank you, StormCat, for the update, breaking down what's going on with the setup at the moment, while I try and get us on the tornado, if there is a tornado today. One thing I will say is I think the Illinois part of the 10% hatch is on its way to a big bust. I think it's gonna have to be Indiana. Probably gonna have to be right along the Ohio River in Indiana. The storms down by Louisville also look somewhat interesting. I know they've had intermittent rotation. I'm sure Brady showed you guys those, but those are also somewhat interesting. No tornado warnings yet on the day though. Yeah guys, get a W going in the chat for this road. This is an epic road right here. There's just a lot of shredded updraft bases. A lot of storms are trying, and none of them are having success up here. I don't know. Now we lost lane assist. Down the sensors go one by one. Down go the sensors. Calm down there, Rav. We're back on pavement, buddy. Thank you, Winston, for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome in, new members. Again, guys, our new target cells are going to be the ones just to the west of Evansville. That's my new target. Get a couple cells to form out of that stuff to my east. Good news is I can still get down to this road and decide. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, guys. We are repositioning here. went for a couple beans that formed and dissipated just as quickly as they formed, and now my new target is some stuff working its way just off to the northwest of Evansville. In order to get on that, we're gonna have to get south. Also paying attention to the stuff directly to my west as well, in case we get a couple supercells out of that. But those look like they are, one, flying, and two, not in a position to take on a supercellular form.
Chat, just breaking in here for a second to show you, because this is really interesting, what we're looking at right here. These are the storms that they're going towards. This is down near Mount Vernon and Evansville, down right along the Indiana-Illinois border here. You'll notice this is in the heart of the tornado watch. Here's your tornado watch in yellow. It goes just south of Indianapolis all the way down into Kentucky. That does include Louisville. It does include Evansville. And it also does include Bloomington, Indiana. So that's that tornado watch. Connor's up here. He is traveling to the south towards these storms here, just west of Evansville. Look at the latest radar frame here. See this storm just to the west of Mount Vernon here. You can't really see it with the road sign. It's starting to look a little bit more healthy. You can see another thing. I'm just going to go to the latest frame here. Look at the notch here. If you follow me, I say notches make NATO. So this storm still has a ways to go before it's even severe thunderstorm warned, but look at that little notch that's starting to form in this particular storm. In that notch, you'll have some rotation that starts to develop. Anytime you see that, whenever you see a storm that's like an upside down U shape, that's a problem. So this storm's still got a ways to go, but these are looking healthier than any of the storms further north. So Connor, he's one of the best in the business. He knows what he's doing, and he's going towards those particular storms. Even these two up here, see them start to get these little U shape, right? That's a problem, right? We're going to have many supercells today, and these storms potentially, if they continue to strengthen, could be our big storms of the day. So we're going to continue watching this. Connor's going to continue moving towards these particular storms. Right now, no warnings. If they do get warned, I will be sure to tell you, and so will Connor. Thanks for joining us once again, chat. We got Connor's stream there on the desk. Let's get back to Connor as we continue pursuing these potential tornadic storms.
7 miles down this highway, guys. Then we'll decide where exactly we want to go. Right now we're at a crossroads, stuck between targets. And it's gotta pick one now or never, pretty much. Tops are still not going up.
That's a Facebook card.
Yeah, the echo tops are still not going up on the policeman or chaser. And those cells to the south. Seems like nothing can get above like 20,000 feet. Chad. Oh boy, that's a mistake.
Oh.
Oh boy. That's not in your best interest. you guys are just tuning in, we got a nice little updraft to our south right in front of us. None of these can just break through. I'm looking at these updrafts by Evansville, and I'm becoming less and less convinced. So I think I'm just gonna once again pop a squat right here and keep everything in play, because those storms off to our west are slowly gaining intensity. We are up to 70 degrees here according to the car, which is a lot warmer than it was supposed to be. Not a trooper.
All right, chat, couple new developments here. We have some severe thunderstorm warnings. You're going to hear these warnings throughout the show. They're in Kentucky, of course. This is exactly where we all thought the storms would form. But Louisville, just south of Louisville, there's a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued. And some of these storms are actually looking a little bit, especially this one just to the west of Lawrenceburg. This one's starting to get a little bit of a hook here. So if you're in Kentucky, heads up, got some strong storms. You guys aren't out of the woods yet. Kentucky, even portions of Kentucky are in a tornado watch. That watch does not include Lexington, but tornadoes are not impossible with these storms down here. It's just the best conditions are a little bit further to the north. So I'm going to keep watching those storms. In the meantime, the storms that we are pursuing, the storms that Connor is on, he's got a decision he's going to try to make here between these two storms down here. And once again, we talked about them kind of intensifying. Watch when I put them in motion here. They kind of die down again. If we look at the height of the storm 2, it's not getting taller. It's about 20,000 feet right now. But there is another cluster of storms just to the east of St. Louis. That's these over here. These are looking a little bit healthier, but you know, none of the storms between the Evansville storms or the Vandelay storms, we're just going to call them that, neither of those are necessarily warned just yet. So we're going to have to a little bit of a waiting game. We're going to have to watch the radar, watch the storms as they form, and I'm going to continue watching these storms down near Louisville. So heads up if you're in Kentucky. Lexington, Kentucky is about to get hammered by this particular severe thunderstorm warned storm. Right now, though, just winds to 60, quarter-sized hail. So if you got a car, I'd put it inside just in case. And Lexington is actually now under a tornado watch. So this particular storm could have some tornadic activity. We're still going to continue watching. The main event, though, is expected in this region, potentially. We're going to continue watching this, but so far nothing has happened in terms of tornadoes. We have 0 tornado warnings, only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Thanks for joining us. Chat, right now, tell me where you're checking in from. What city, what state? Don't tell me your address. We don't want to know that information. That is TMI. But let's see who we got checking in, where you're from. See if we got a lot of people in Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana, or if we got people overseas. Thanks for joining us. Back to the chase.
Alright, chat, we have a new plan. Gonna go check these storms out here. Trying to get some little beams, some little supercell shaped thingamajiggers going. And then I'm gonna head back towards St. Louis and gamble on a supercell or two forming back out by St. Louis by 4 or 5 o'clock. I think probably the last play of the day for when that does happen. There's a nice cumulus field over there. It's tucked back by the surface low a little bit. Colder temps aloft. Got some 3 Cape over there as well, building in. So we'll give this little line until I'd say 3 o'clock to impress me, and then I'm just going to start blasting that way. All the chasers running around, moving in different directions. Okay, if we all come together and blow upwards underneath that cell near Dick's, we might get something.
Never stop blowing.
You want us to blow on a cell near the... I was gonna say, you said blowing dicks and you had my attention.
If we all go blow on the cell near Dick's, it might give us a nice white pipe. That's the cell of interest, chat, near just north of Mount Vernon.
No words. Chalked. Absolutely chalked.
I'm extremely skeptical that it's ever even going to root, but I hope it does, because if that one doesn't root, we're in trouble. It's gaining intensity, though.
Keep an eye on that one due west, that Kin Mundy cell.
Yeah, I was looking at that one too. I need to get back to Flora. I'm probably just gonna sit in Noble. That way, if I do need to go north, I can use the Olney road.
And I'm trying to get closer to that one. Can't see crap, a little bit murky. Got a little bit of a hook formation starting to form on that
11
Dick cell.
Same with the Kimundi cell, too.
Yep. Said Harley, well, that one, the Dick's one's coming up here. That's losing plus.
Very strong inflow region there, though, on that Dix one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sample the inflow over by Dick's.
Yeah, if you look at the further radars, the Dick's one looks like it has a slightly better upper level mesocyclone.
Oh, this Kim Monday one just had a split too.
Comic Run Man, I have the north option out of Clay City in the GPS. I'm just going to see how things are looking when we get over there, because that's still 9 miles to get to that north option.
Got a north option out of Clav City, chat. Take my north option out of Clav City. Assuming that cell up by Kinmundy continues to look promising, which it has a nice little hook on it, but we saw that with the mini supercell earlier.
Just FYI, the cops are out in full force today because they have been just doing traffic stops nonstop on this radio.
I know, that's all I've been hearing. And a random baby blocks in the car.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few.
Everywhere. Their timing's still went along just right, just outside of.
It might be time to pull the trigger on that dick cell.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I got a road north and south out of Clav City, so I'm gonna park in Clav City for probably 15 minutes and then pick which one I want to go for.
Clay City?
Yeah, Clay, not Clav.
Okay, yeah, I was just checking because there could be one of those two, but yeah, that's what I got in my GPS right now, 8 miles out on the side from there.
Yeah, Kim Monday cell is surface based.
You said the Kimandi one is surface based?
Yep. I imagine this morning the Dix one's probably gonna start ramping up.
I'm sure they are. That freaking one to the one to our south east here is just a little more linear than I'd like to. Near the 64 interchange. Those just have a weird look to them.
I was about to pull the trigger and go for those cells down by Mount Vernon, moving up north, but now they're due north movers, and I just don't see them ever rooting.
How's that Kimandi cell look, Corey?
I don't have full view of it yet, just know it's a super space. I'm gonna start going west.
The way that cell's sitting there more, kind of boiling, almost makes me think it's right on front there. Maybe trying to lock on.
We're getting close to hopefully getting a good storm now, finally, chat.
Got a decent, looks like a scud on it. A little bit wonky yet.
I got a hit to do with Fox real quick, but I mean, I'm watching those storms to the south too.
Butterfly for becoming a member.
What's your temperature?
Mine's at 72.
Copy. Well, that's north of 50. Okay, alright. So, yeah, I mean, maybe I'll shoot north out of Clay City here and just play with the Kimundi cell for a bit until the southern one gives me a reason to direct all my attention towards it.
Yeah, I'm split really hard right now.
I just had a buddy send me a picture of the Kimundi cell. It's just a large flat base.
Ew, like a little cold.
I wouldn't say cold. I think it looks surface-based to me. I would say immature.
Yeah. I agree with that. And that one cell like split off of it. It looks like it's kind of having trouble getting to act back.
The Dick cell has had the best looking overall velocities on it. You know, it's actually showing up there a little bit of rotation on that one a few scans ago, so that's got me interested.
Where's that 850 millibar low at?
Yo, does that Kimundi cell have any rotation on it, like visibly? Trying to decide between Kimundi and that Kel cell to the south that actually kind of looks like it's dying, but I just want to know if it looks like there's anything even remotely imminent, or it's just like a big flat, non-moving base. Does it feel like warm where you are, like warm enough to be tornadic? Okay, that is true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll probably lean towards that one because I'll be able to get back south.
Sorry about that.
If I have.
All right, chat, we're back. What we're looking at right now, he's trying to decide essentially where he's going to target. And these storms, we got a couple of storms out west. We got this one right here. We got one, and then this one right here. I don't even want to call them storms just yet. They don't have any lightning. That was expected though today because the instability, the Cape, the storm fuel was not a lot, right? We were only looking at around 500 joules per kilogram. Normally in the summer, the heart of the summer, you got 3,000 to 4,000 joules of energy. So not a lot of energy today, not a lot of lightning today, but there is enough twist. There's a ton of twist rotating in the air to get these storms going from a tornado perspective. So we don't even need lightning today to get a tornado. So that doesn't necessarily worry me. But if you look at them right now, we've got these two kind of blobs of rain. To Connor's point, he's trying to see, are either one of these rotating? Let's take a look at the velocity right now. Red is going away from the radar. So the radar, let me show you right here. Just let me zoom out for you. Here's the radar down just to the north of Evansville. So any winds, any red that you see is going this way. Any green that you see is going this way. Where the green and red touch, that's rotation, and that's what we're looking for. So looking at these two storms, here's the southern one right here. Here's the Kel storm. We're going to call it the Kel storm. Most of the wind is going towards the radar. So that's mainly outflow at this point. If you see some red, though, if you see any little red start to pop right in there, that's where the rotation would be. So it's not rotating strongly just yet. It's just kind of getting its act together. This storm further to the north, we're going to call this the Kimundi storm. This is the storm that Connor was talking about just a second ago. There is a little bit of rotation. This is very, very, very weak rotation. You got some red, so you have some winds going this way. You got some green, so some winds going this way. But once again, the storm itself does not have its act together just yet. It is not, I wouldn't even really say it's rotating just yet, but it's trying. If we go back to the reflectivity here, this is the rain, right? And new severe thunderstorm warning as well that we just got into the studio. So I'll go to that in just a second. But this storm does kind of have a little bit of a notch. It is trying to rotate, but it does not look very impressive at the moment. So right now, the instability, the lack of storm fuel is limiting these storms. Let's take a look at the other storms that Connor was originally pushing for. They're not really doing much. They're, once again, struggling to form. They are, they do have some rain to them, and they are getting a little bit organized. But if they were going to do it, they would have already done it. Right now, we're going to have to watch this storm near Albion as well. Pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. On stream, guys, I'm probably going to mispronounce your town name. So if I do, let me know in chat. Just, give me a heads up. Say L StormCat. You guys can rag on me as much as you want. I don't really care. Let's take a look at these storms near Louisville real quick, and then we're going to go back to Connor because we were kind of potentially watching these for tornadic activity. Right now, though, they're just severe thunderstorm warnings. So that means strong wind, large hail. This Lexington is about to get crushed by this particular storm. This was our newest severe thunderstorm warning. So Lexington, Kentucky, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for wind and hail. And just south of Louisville, near Mount Washington, I will say this has my attention right here. This notch, we know notches make NATOs, and there is a very pronounced notch with winds making their way and wrapping around this way. Let me just look at the velocity. I just want to make sure, guys, and then we're going to right back to Connor. This storm is rotating, absolutely rotating. You got winds going this way, winds going this way. It is not tightened just yet, but there is absolutely a chance that this particular storm could form. Let's go back to Connor right now.
It's like, the Albion cell, definitely looking much better. I think that stuff's just too far out ahead of the best environment, but definitely something to keep an eye on.
Yeah, I've been hedging those literally for the past 2 hours. That's why I started driving east in the first place. But I don't really like the way that they've evolved, and now they're moving. They're like really north movers, and they kind of lost some of the potential merging updrafts. So I'm full sending these, and then I'm also keeping St. Louis back in play because I think we're going to get another wave that could initiate a supercell or two. Yeah, I know, Ben. I see you're over there. I think that was a good play by you. If these look elevated for the next 45 minutes and don't look like they're surface based, then I'm going to be blasting on the 70 towards St. Louis.
Did you say Ben?
Oh shit! I thought Ben had your radio because I know Ben's over by St. Louis right now.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have the handheld back. He was, but no, you're good. How's things going out there with all of you? That's where Ben is over with. So yeah.
Storm's looking pretty good. Shouldn't be too long before we get a visual of it, chat.
Corey's on top of it so far. It looks good.
Yeah, well, there's like a feeder band, but the problem is it's not feeding.
It's getting hard for me to drive further and further away from the storm to the south. It's looking really good, and it's starting to get a little bit of a hook.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna pull over here in a second.
Mount Vernon.
The Grayville storm is it's doing a split.
That's perfect. But it's getting that look on reflectivity that it's trying to wrap up at like an inflow region and get a better, well-organized updraft. That's why it's got my attention. While it is moving further north and east, I feel like once it gets closer to the warm front, it might actually match. That one is very hard to ignore. It's the best looking thing on the radar. start to turn more east and end up more dominant. That's what's making it so hard. I'm gonna pull over.
Yeah, I mean, that would be ideal. My only concern with that is I don't know if the storm has enough mass to actually turn right. It might be more left split dominant, because if you look on Paducah radar, the left split is definitely the dominant split. You have a lot of mass moving northward, but if it can do that turn, it would pay off for sure.
Which one is it you're talking about?
North of Grayville, just north of 64, just away from the Meteorological.
Saw somebody say that Dick cell might have had a debris signature like 15 minutes ago for a small time. I mean, it's pretty much dead now on radar, but interesting.
That's when I was seeing those velocities pick up a little bit on it.
Might just be me, but the latest radar scan, Kamundi might be turning right.
I just saw the wall cloud on Kamundi, or the base, and it's very pretty.
Yeah, I'm just starting to get into position to get a visual.
Yeah, Kamundi saw that latest scan, it really started to look a lot better.
Getting echo tops finally up to 25,000 feet too, which we haven't been able to do all day.
Honest problem, well, it's in a freaking radar hole. It's the part that sucks.
I can tell you the visual I just had. When I get a good visual, I'll send a photo. Got rotation on it.
It's looking a lot better.
Oh yeah, Scuddy base. I got a visual of it too over there. That does not look too shabby.
Yeah, no, it must have been. That's the same Scuddy base I must have just saw. I'm just turning west towards it now.
Corey, is that a funnel on your drone?
Nah, it's Scotty. It's rotating out there, but not a funnel yet.
Okay, copy. Yeah, it was a little pixelated, but it looks like it did for a second.
Alright,
Did you go north out of Clay, Connor?
Yeah, I'm north out of Clay. I got a road in 3 miles. I'm gonna shoot west.
Cool. I'm going west right now towards Bible Grove.
There it is over there, guys. Way over there. Got a nice base.
Does look like the lighting's really starting to pick up on that storm as well.
It's got a hail core on radar.
Definitely picking up. This could be what we need.
Last scan actually looks like it might have moved more east.
Lost the phone.
Yeah, I definitely think it's turning right. It's finally gained enough mass.
Yeah, the warm front's up here too, so.
Oh yeah, last 2 scans slowed down significantly.
Finally, some
That's what I was seeing earlier. It's trying to slow down.
Yeah,
I think it's
gotta-
trying to latch, and that's what it's doing.
Got a nice couple on it too. It might produce sooner than later. I might be too far out. 1.9 miles I turned.
Trying.
Tight couplet on this thing.
Redman, like we gotta book it right now.
Are you guys going after that cell that's looking really good to my southeast?
No, the northern ones are getting starting to latch the boundary.
Okay, copy. Yeah, that's looking really good. Yeah, they might tornado warn that at some point. That's looking really good.
It needs to be.
Corey's got live drone on it right now.
About 18 minutes out of Elliottstown. Seems like a good spot to route to for some of us. You can see it from here, Redman. So something did happen. At least get it long range. But yeah, we can see. I can see that area that Corey's got up on the drone.
I'm gonna go to Newton. I'm gonna drive north out of Olney here and go north.
Like no lightning at all.
Oh yeah, they don't need lightning on these days. No.
Copy that. I was kind of out of the loop for a minute.
All right, westward turn right here, chat. This thing's gearing up, I think. Gonna have to. Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting a visual of it now.
Oh man, of red. Whoa.
I think we got a funnel.
Looks maybe like it, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely a funnel. It might be coming down right now. I got eyes on it.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be right.
Drop it.
Gonna be right ahead of us, chat. We just gotta get a little bit closer.
I hope you're listening in. Pull Corey's feed.
Funnel halfway to the ground. A little scuddy now.
It's gonna be right in front of us if we can get to it. Too many trees. Where do these trees come from?
Our south is looking good too. Just came up out of nowhere right there.
Yeah, reinvigorating a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Reinvigorating a little bit. Where are all these trees coming from?
Am I clear down Bible Road here?
It wants to drop. I keep losing my visual of it. Stupid random patches of forest.
I feel like I might have passed the dang road. You did. There's
Come
another
on.
road up there a ways, but
Bad patch of terrain right here, I guess.
hang around.
That town coming up.
Yeah.
Said it's on the ground.
I said flipping around.
So many trees.
Copy. I thought Kirkin said it was on the ground.
It's about to be watching history. That's a fat funnel. This road is bumpy.
Probably want a tornado warn this. There is
Clear all the way through.
a funnel on it. I just can't see it.
Thank you.
We're in the middle of Dixie.
Alright. Might be cycling at the moment.
Hi guys.
10 seconds, guys. We're going to go right back to Connor. So Connor is driving towards this storm right here. This is the potential tornado that's trying to form right now. No tornado warning, but the rotation, to these guys' point, it is starting to wrap up. You can see some green next to some red. So we're going to have to watch this. Let's go back to Connor right now. He's got an unbelievable visual. If there is going to be a tornado, Connor's going to be on it. Back to the...
Dude, that got so close, bro.
Just FYI, it's about to go into a very terrible road network.
Yeah, very terrible terrain and road network. Anywhere just west of 45.
It's right there.
It's gonna
That
be,
base
as long
right
as
there.
it starts moving east, it'll be alright.
Yeah, once it gets to 45, we're golden.
Got beautiful terrain east of 45.
Who built this road?
So now we have a perfect visual, but the funnel's gone.
What is this road? I've never seen a road like this before.
There's the base in front of us, chat. That's where the tornado. That's where the tornado was trying. Is right here, guys. We have a visual. If you guys are just tuning in, they need a tornado warn this cell. It already tried to produce one tornado unsuccessfully. It's going to gear up again.
Tell me how this thing isn't tornado warned.
Very questionable.
I'd have found a road, but it's not going to be one.
front of us, chat.
Gotta keep an eye on these storm sector storms to our south a little bit. I agree. Dude, who built this road? So it's nuts.
I think it looks like it's taking a right-hand turn as we speak.
Connor, if you want to get due west at it, I took a ridge road. Out of, what is the name of that town? Hobbs or Horde?
Copy. I'm looking for that. I don't see that. So I was gonna go north a bit on 45, since it doesn't look like it's imminent.
I'll take you all the way to northeast southwest road, that where Mason is.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right, while he's figuring out where he's going to go, guys, just want to show you guys the latest velocity scan. There is no tornado warning on this, but there probably needs to be at least a severe thunderstorm warning because you can see green next to red. This thing is getting going, and it is getting going quickly here. I don't think a tornado is necessarily imminent in the next minute here, but look at this notch. You've got this notch of inflow. You've got winds wrapping around the backside. There is your rotation, and there is right where Connor is moving. Connor is just off to the east here. He's trying to figure out, okay, he's going to go this road or is he going to go this road? There's two potential roads to get to that. He's about to get to Interstate 45, but if you're in Edgewood, if you're anywhere in Illinois, just to the south of Effingham, heads up, this storm, of all the storms I've seen, has the best chance of producing something. Let's get back to Connor and the guys. Chat, it's time to lock in. Let's get back to Connor.
Have to get a little north and then blast towards it through the trees. It's not going to be pretty, but
Yeah, I'm playing a long game here. No, I think you're making a good call there, Red Man. Really crisp updraft base to our south.
Base to the south is nice.
trying to get Scuddy again over there.
Man, this is great over here.
Trying to get a Scuddy lowering on in the middle.
I'll be shocked if this doesn't do something.
Another stupid little town.
Lightning in its inflow region is just spiking right now.
On our main storm? Trying again.
Chris, think the 10 gifted. Can't see it, there's a huge tree line.
Yeah, fuck, it's halfway down, 3/4 down.
What the freaking? I swear.
There it is right there.
See it? Okay, yeah, okay.
I see something.
It's the.
What's it look like, Corey?
You talking about like that tiny snake Scuddy looking funnel thing?
Yeah. It's cranking pretty good.
Okay.
If you do take this road, Connor, it's definitely
It's right
bombs,
there.
but it works.
Yeah, there's a little funnel. It's right there. There's a little funnel right there. I'm going north right now, Jordan.
Got somebody stopping up here.
Yeah, I see him.
Copy, yeah, it's a little ballsy taking this route.
I'm kind of gambling on it not producing until it's closer to me.
Yeah, I was taking the gamble on it producing soon.
Hopefully it pays off for both of us.
Gosh, this stupid road.
It's not worth it going into that crap.
Yeah, updraft base to the south is still looking really crisp and getting better. So we may have more than
Okay, I can turn in 3.8 miles. I can go towards it.
Yeah, well, that cell, the LaClaude cell is taking a right-hand turn, so it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, just a little further out now.
Nothing. Just gutty lowering. Looks good though. That's real promising. 3.3 miles, we'll drive right towards it. Hopefully that's all the time it needs to get organized.
What's the base look like on the top? So, does anybody have a good visual of it? I'm sure you guys do.
Nope.
Storm chaser.
Saw the rear end.
Here we go, chat.
Oh, it's just south of Effingham? That's what I was talking about. Oh.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
This thing just has to look like in maybe 20 minutes or so, it's going to put down a hog.
It's got one of those big hog vibes in the next half hour.
Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm kind of on the tail end of Facebook, so I was just trying to gather some intel here, but appreciate it. I'll shut up now.
Or even going slower. What happened? That stinks.
Keep going further north.
Garbage truck in front of us.
That's Lord.
Try and go to where 45 curves and be somewhere around there.
Trying to tweet the National Weather Service. I don't know why this isn't warned.
Brady should be on it.
A lot of raising scud on it now again. Corey, I'm sure you see that in your drone as well.
Getting a look.
Yeah, it's cranking pretty good.
Corey, you're like, well, honestly, why is our storm not warned?
I just tweeted them and tagged them that it needs to be warned like immediately.
Yeah, this thing needs to be warned. What an inflow tail now. Whoa, heck of an inflow tail.
Hello?
The garbage truck needs to be warned.
What's wrong with that thing?
What the
No, okay, it's recording. Never mind.
Somebody chasing me down right now.
Ramsey Creek, that's what's going to get us probably. Bishop Creek.
Yeah, these 10 creeks. Alright guys, we're getting close to my 0.6 miles until my road.
We just stayed in Effingham.
Freaking wall club, the feeder band going into. But nice. That funnel on the back edge. It looks like, yeah, it's funneling again.
Yeah, it's getting a nice couplet on radar too.
We'll just give some other warning, severe thunderstorm warning.
Finally, severe box that no tornado possible. What are they doing? This thing needs a tornado warning. Typical Illinois stuff.
Alright, here's our road. Service might get sketchy, even with the good service I have. Hopefully we get a couple views.
Wall cloud's rapidly getting more organized. This needs
Right there, right?
That's not moving.
Yeah, what is going on right now?
Now, what are these people doing?
I think it's on the back edge.
Yep, there it is right there.
At the edge of a couple, that might be why.
Skunk.
Another skunk.
Turd? Yeah, skunk.
Skunk. Holy
Brian's
skunks.
wondering, I got a good view.
Brian, hopefully you're listening in. If you can confirm that you're listening, that'd be great.
Yeah, we actually have an elevated. Yeah, this thing looks good.
It's definitely gearing up. They're Grameen's about to put in work.
Stay in your lane on these hills, you know.
Yeah.
smooth gravel base.
That's good.
Yeah, you just gotta watch it, because sometimes here in
Getting
Illinois,
close.
it starts out good gravel, then it turns crappy mud real fast.
Yeah, there's that.
As good of a view as you can ask for right here.
Is that right there?
You're almost
don't
better off
know.
on the gravel road than a lot of these paved roads. I don't know what they were doing.
That's definitely.
No, it's all moving
Yeah.
north. It's gonna have to wrap up again.
Ah, that looks beautiful.
Yeah, I don't see any areas of crazy concentrated rotation at the moment, but it looks good.
Move a little bit, maybe. Yeah. Try to get struck by lightning or something.
Right.
The one lightning strike on the whole storm.
Got a good view right here, Chad. It looks good.
Can you tell me on the YOLO box where
Is
the
that that bowl right there, kind of?
record button
Right
is
there
on
where
the
bowl goes
screen?
down?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
have
about
my
to move.
freaking, I don't have my controller.
I know,
with me,
it's
so
all
I'm trying to
moving.
do it. I've got the record screen. There's no record
You can see the
button to
clouds moving
start.
this way up into it. I don't
There's
see
a big
any.
red button right there.
I don't see anything wrapping at the surface.
There's a lot of. Was the cloud to
No
cloud? Not sure
record
if I
button
like
is
it.
driving me insane
I'm
right
not
now.
sure.
There's a
I
lot of
see the
thunder
go
for-
live button. I don't
Yeah,
have
I mean,
the
there's
record
definitely
button.
cloud to cloud stuff.
A lot of thunder for no lightning strikes.
Tornado warning, tornado warning.
About dang time.
Tornado warning for
Starting to rotate right in the middle.
in south central Illinois.
You guys, if you look at my location on weather-wise, this road I'm taking is paved. 300.
What's that right there,
Just
Connor?
look at my location on
Right there.
weatherwise. It is
Yeah,
paved,
okay.
and
That's
I'm
big
not
info
placed
tail
it yet,
there.
and it leads to some good north-south options. Can take you all the way to Mesa.
Yeah, I mean, that's good that you have an inflow tail like that. Got a big inflow tail.
That. Just want to make sure I don't, like if it makes a harder turn right.
Some pretty good motion on it. I'm pretty close. Pretty good motion on it right now.
You on passing, Connor?
Yep, that's me.
Oh, your dad's with you?
Yep.
Right?
Hobbs.
Not moving yet, but just sitting for a second. I think it's turning right, heading directly at our location.
Yeah, it's
Copy.
heading home this way anymore.
No.
Copy that. I am going to where this road tees, and I'm probably going to meander a little bit south.
Roger. This road that we're on right now goes all the way back to that highway we turned off of, and does go due east for a good amount, for like a good period of time.
Yeah, this is a great position right here. Open field to our south, great view of it. If you go a little bit further west where I'm at, it's an incredible view.
Go.
No, we're good here. We're good here. Yeah, no, it is. It's really nice field. The terrain is not as bad as it makes as it looks.
Did all these trees clear out?
They start to. They're just.
Where I'm at, it's clear for the most part. This is like a ground scraping wall cloud right here.
It's gearing.
Got state police heading
Gearing
out
up.
too, checking things out.
just around. You got I'm on the outside of the storm still, and you got a nuclear rapid rotation.
Yeah, it's in my producing. Coming right at us.
You guys must not be too far ahead of me here.
Getting close.
Yeah, here comes everybody in the ground.
Yep. Another grandma coming down this road now. Yeah, tornadoes imminent, I think.
Oh my God, this thing is cranking.
It's spinning.
Got it directly in front of me right now. Directly in front of me. It's whipping.
It could drop at any time. It's trying, chat. It's trying in there. Mezzo's coming pretty much right at us.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I am in.
Come on. It's trying. It really is trying. Getting a little bit more disorganized this last second. No other house in here. Of course not. See, it's rotating right there. Whole thing's spinning. Whole thing is spinning there. It's gonna go just to our south.
Very weak, but we do have a tornado in progress.
I mean, it's probably a dust storm on the ground. Yeah, I don't have a visual because of trees from
right here.
my location. Is it just like a whisper?
Yeah, across the road about 10 feet behind Copic.
It's ripping. It's ripping in the field now, George.
Oh, it's right in the middle there. It's
Get
coming
up
down.
here, get
It's
up
coming
here.
down. It's coming
It's
down.
confirmed on the ground. We got to get north.
Right in the middle. It's gonna come right at
It's
us. We're
tearing
gonna
up
have to-
trees right at the
we're gonna have to
road.
run
About to-
quick. We're gonna have to get in the car.
Channel 4.
Unless it goes directly to our south, but it's gonna be close.
Oh, see it?
It's there. It's there. Might go to our south.
Say this.
Might go to our south. Apparently it's down though. Down in the middle. It's gonna come really close to us. Yeah. still down?
Channel 3. Channel 2.
Alright, get in. A little dust rolling there somewhere.
Oh, you got all kinds of cars coming out.
I know. It's fine. It's somewhere in there.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
Well, I mean, I don't think it gets down anymore. It was really brief. It's
Channel
going
1.
north south by a second here. Where is this sucker at?
You got a chance now if you want to go.
Okay, yeah. Well, we got a good thing going right here.
All right, well, back up before that way, and then we can
Crazy.
get out of your way.
Crazy vantage point.
Watch Serena on where your ditch is on your side.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Be
good.
fine on my side.
Yeah. Still a right mover.
I don't see anything.
No,
Dust or anything.
nothing yet.
Some rain.
Got some rain wrapping around it.
Hey, which bridge is out? I don't know who it is, but I can't figure that out right now.
Yeah, I still don't see anything down. It's right in front of me.
Yeah, it's definitely rapidly rotating still, but my goodness. Yeah, but it was shredding trees in front of me.
All right, there it is. See, it's rotating right there. Not very far in front of us.
And 15 seconds ago, I was still watching it shred trees.
Weird. Yeah,
Hey.
the entire time. Alright, I'm almost to the north road.
Looks like up there you got a
Little clearing. I don't want to run us directly underneath it out of there.
Right now.
So it is ripping up trees. As
I
it's,
think we'd see it if it was up trees.
well, that's what I would
This is nowhere.
certainly think, but
This is nowhere where we're looking.
Yeah, I just gotta figure it out. I'm just trying to figure out how to get around all this.
I'm going back to the original road I was on.
Yeah, I don't know what road the bridge is out on, but I'll just guess.
No, you guys are fine.
coming in
You
there.
guys
Like you can
to the
see the
north, you're
huge
fine.
area spin
Oh yeah,
up
definitely
above,
spinning.
but it's just I haven't get to see it actually touch down.
We're talking about a bridge closure way west of Iowa. You're nowhere close to it.
Okay, good. Thanks.
Crazy. Looks like it's gonna pass in front of us now, right?
Yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah, we got these clouds going that way.
Right. I mean, it's wrapping around right
You're
there.
right.
It's wrapping around right there. It's wrapping around good.
Stop at 300 to get ahead eastbound with you. Hey, man.
Right in.
I got trees. I got a bunch of leaves swirling right above me here.
It's not.
I was trying to drop right on top of it.
Get east on 300, correct, Topic?
Yeah, it almost took me head on. Yeah, watch the guy in the Impaler when you come up road.
Yep. Sorry guys, it's hard to.
It looks like it's still rapidly activities, but it's nothing big time down.
Hard to tell what's going on here. Got people screaming tornado, tornado. We're looking directly at it and there's nothing. You got people screaming funnel, people saying leaves are flying everywhere, and I don't see jack. And we got a conga line right here. The line of people. So that's where the old tornado was. I think it might try and form again up here.
That is 300.
Yeah, we should be able to just keep going east.
Thank you, Cody, for going a member. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in.
Dead ends over there by air. It's winter crowd.
Jet, I'm gonna keep watching this. Right now, the storm is not, it's Tornado 1 storm, but it has not been upgraded to
anything
confirmed
imminent.
tornado. So we're going to
I feel
keep
like
on
I'm,
this.
like,
I'm just keeping the stream
right
up
under it,
because
and
we want to keep
can't.
watching what Connor
I don't
is
see
looking
anything
at.
spinning
You can see the
rapidly
radar in the bottom right corner of the screen. Starting to have that nice hook. Let's go back to Connor and the guys. If anything changes, I'll be sure to let you know. Stay tuned here, guys. This storm, by far, is the strongest and the one that's rotating the most out of every storm on radar. Connor's on it. He's a pro. Let's get back to the chase. Good luck, brother Connor.
Rotation right there. Nothing crazy though.
I think you continue to east over 45.
Also rotation over there. I got rotation right here, and I got another area rotation over here. So, tricky spot. Got a little bowl, weakly rotating funnel thingy right there. And a little bit stronger rotation to my north. I would think it would be to my north based on.
Not seeing anything rapid right now.
Yeah, I've just seen a lot of just broad rotation throughout the whole thing now.
You locked the window by accident?
It gives us time to get east and out ahead of it again. That thing was on the ground. It never got fully condensed, but it definitely was. And it looks like we may have a merger from the south.
I got video of it too.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that nudger to come in. I think that could cause this to do something interesting.
Road closed when wet.
20 east here. I'm not going to go with the conga north. There's another north option just to the east.
Too many freaking. Yeah, well, I think the people going down that road are going slower than the people going north up into it, so.
Yep, I would agree. I saw that once you turned.
That just sped right there.
But there is definitely a conga. Yeah, but that's in there. That could be something trying to develop.
You going north?
The next time I get out ahead of it, I'm gonna get it like probably 5 miles out ahead of it, so I can hopefully beat some of these people. Yeah, there's a million people out here. Yeah. All right. Back to where we should be.
This
road goes forever, so I'll just get out ahead of it.
Stop sign, make a right. That's east.
This This road goes for a long time. New tornado warning.
Man, I couldn't help but thinking Garrett when I saw that horse.
Nice merger coming in there now. Rotation in front of me. Again, guys, I'm just locked in on the chase here. I apologize. Haven't been talking much, but I'm trying not to botch this. But I think this produces a good one eventually. Just gotta make sure I'm in the right spot. Not to drive under the area of interest, so that's always fun. Drive directly under the area of interest to get out ahead of this thing. It's trying to spin right in front of us.
Oh, it made so much ground.
Just gotta get out ahead of it.
Nothing.
Yeah. Should be just north of us, I think.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Go my way.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we got it. God.
It's back there, isn't it?
It might be. It's hard to tell.
Back right there. At least that's what it looks like.
People in front of me are actually moving. That helps.
Chat, do not try this at home, okay? Make sure, if you're going to do what Connor's doing, you got to know what you're doing. Because I got news for you guys. What he just did, driving right underneath the mezzo, you got to be careful there. But look at that notch, that new tornado warning. We now have a new tornado warning that's extended further off to the north and east here. So Connor's repositioning on it. Look at that storm. Unbelievable shot there. We keep his audio on. The rotation is starting to tighten up. If you look in the radar, in the bottom right corner of the screen here, I'm turning on the velocity. Look at that green next to red. That rotation is getting very, very tight. If there is a tornado, we are going to see it live here on stream, but a new tornado warning has just been extended. This includes Dieterich and Wheeler in Illinois. So this is still in Illinois. We're southeast of Decanter, Illinois, just to the north of Newton,
right to the
Illinois.
north
That's
a little
where
bit
we're
right
looking
there.
at this particular storm. That visual speaks
Pretty
for
strong
itself.
rotation right
Could
there,
have a
Chad.
tornado imminent. Back to Connor.
100% sure I looked right in the right spot. I don't see any room to where I could have been. That was right where it needed to be. I'm not saying you were wrong with those bodies, but right where it would need to be a tornado. So, I mean, I have no hope of being corrected if I'm wrong.
It was birds. birds sucked in a tornado because that was the most trippy thing I've ever seen. An entire flock of about 300 birds rotating in a circle.
We'll send a
This road up here.
It's got a beautiful car.
It's definitely wrapping. That's getting so straight. It is definitely wrapping up just my nerve.
It's trying to put down right back there, guys. I got a road coming up here. Oh yeah, it's coming around. It's gonna be good. Yeah, it is about to drop. Oh boy. This isn't even that bad, really.
Don't forget to turn on your headlights, Jade.
Oh, it's spinning back there. Once it looked better a couple minutes ago, I think, but
You're all right my way when you get there. My way's still good.
we're good. Spinning right up there, spinning quick.
Big time RFD surge coming. Luckily, there's an east road right up here. Is that cool? So we gotta take this east or we're gonna get slammed. Be coming up on this
Trying to drop right there.
east turn here.
Slowed down a little bit. Rotation. This person's driveway is about to be my pull-off spot. Yeah, it was. Dang it! It was wrapping. What the heck? Come on, come back, Moblin. It's coming. It's wrapping hard right there.
Perfect view if I could get one.
Yeah, now it's back in that rain, I think, back there. That big cut coming around. Now it's back in the rain.
Yeah, good. My way to go.
Yeah, I gotta get out quick. Good. And good. I think the area of interest is back in the rain now.
Oh, we can see it here. I was gonna say, there's not up here on this highway. It's
Okay, never mind. I'm literally right by you guys now. I see where it is now. That is quite the cut.
Yeah, we're up in the notch right now. Still not seeing it.
We turn it up here.
Yeah, that's where we gotta go to. Nothing back in there. You're right there, I think. Right there.
Hey-o.
There you go.
Hey-o.
got a little hail here. Chaos on the roads. And this is a disgusting road. And there's a huge conch line.
So many chaser dots, you can't see the rotation.
Rising sky underneath it.
Yeah, it's a little funnely thing. I just sent a picture to the group chat.
Since we've got time, we're about to have that merger happen. Bet that merger gets it done.
Got a weak funnel underneath that lowering.
Why this guy stopped? We had to head the right of way.
All right, while their connection is struggling here for a second, just want to show you guys the radar. Then I'm going to go right back to this. The storm, the rotation has weakened a little bit. You'll notice that the hook here isn't as tight. Here is that merger they were talking about. You got a cell about to merge into the main storm. Sometimes that can actually increase your tornado potential in the short term. That's Cameron Nixon, the nudger theory. So we're going to see if this actually can help nudge this hook a little bit further, make it more pronounced. Let me just show you the rotation here. It's weakened ever so slightly right in there. Not as much bright green. There still is bright red, very strong inflow. The outflow needs to get going here. Let's go back to Connor and the guys as they get some big time hail on this particular storm. Lock in, chat. Let's go.
Trying to get its act together.
A bunch of breakers up here.
Yeah, we gotta turn this way. Just gotta follow this conch line. This looks. This is losing the look for me.
Yeah. Same here. It's got a seahorse. I agree. It's getting that merger though, so we'll have to see. I wouldn't say so. It's still,
Yeah, the problem is you just can't judge a storm when it's about to get an inflow merger.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Hello? What's up? Did you see the apparently weak tornado that happened? Yeah, I know. I was like just in front of it by like 2 miles, but I couldn't see the dust because there were trees in front of me.
All right, breaking in here. While the connection, we're going to wait for the connection to improve here. So here's the storm. Let me just show you the big picture here. I'm going to keep an eye on the connection there. Once it gets better, I'm going to go right back to Connor here. Still a tornado watch. There's only one tornado warning across the entire area here. And Connor's on it, of course. He's a freaking pro. Those storms near Lexington starting to move off to the east. So still severe thunderstorm warnings down there. Those are going to continue to pop off. But the tornado threat is very low. Of all the storms that are popping in this warm sector just south of the warm front, this is by far the one that has the best tornado chance. And we're going to watch that merger. It's happening as we speak. You see this little tail coming off there. A little bit of a tail on that storm could actually increase the tornado potential. You see that little U shape there? That is the shape that you want for a big-time supercell. There are some storms to the south, though. We're going to continue to watch those. Those are not warned just yet. Looks like the connection is improved. Let's go back to Connor.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like a seahorse. I thought it was going to put down a condensed one there for a minute. It was cranking. It was kind of crazy that it didn't. I mean, I'm not surprised it put down the bird fart, how fast it's spinning aloft. I'm just mad that I didn't see the bird fart. But yeah, I was about to say, it probably wasn't much to write home about anyway. But yeah, I'm just going to keep going east of this conga, keep an eye on this to the north, and then, like I said, I don't mind the look of the Onley cell. It's going to need to, like, turn right, though, which looks wonky. Yeah, so we'll see. Ooh, yes, it does. That looks actually better now. We'll see. All right. Later. Later.
Is that?
This thing looks kind of juicy again. Still looks kind of cold, but it's definitely trying to have an RFD cut. Nice RFD cut coming around again.
That beautiful RFD cut. Yeah, Scott is on 33. That's southeast on highway.
I just turned on 33, punching from the back.
Was it good warm inflow, Scott?
It's warm-ish, but it's strong. It's very strong.
Is that rotation on the north side of you or south side of the highway, Scott?
Just to the south side, but it's about to cross.
Yeah, I don't see any crazy strong rotation on it. Looks slightly cold. Cold, cold, cold. I'm not sure. It's a great question. Quite the view. That one's our south. That one could get us out if it merges right. Don't have to merge right though. Trying to spin right to our north. Trying to spin right in front of us there. RFD cut. RFD cut coming around right there. Dude, go, 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 go. Oh, it's right there. Look at it, look at it, look at it. It's trying to drop. Let's go.
Can't go yet.
It's trying right
Try
there.
the van if you gun it.
Yeah, I'm gunning it after the span.
Logs available.
Trying to make a funnel right here with the birds.
don't think this guy's gonna drive into it, so.
I need a road that actually works here.
Wait, I should get around these people, for Pete's sake. It is now east of 500.
Trying to drop east of 500, and we are going 30, and there's no road to escape it.
We can go east right up near Gothic, next county road. And we could, go to 33 and then just drop southeast on it a little bit if we need to. I'm hoping these cars up ahead don't see it. Yeah, I hope they're distracted by that junk.
RFD coming around and still trying right there. Everybody's gonna fall behind. Everybody's going slow.
It's like this is a dead end. Nah. Okay, I guess we gotta go up to 33.
Well, I just bypassed that entire condo.
Yeah, this is brutal. Yeah, that road doesn't exist anymore.
Highway took care of it.
Are you in the town of Newton, about to head north on 130?
Just tried to wrap up again.
Is there any way for us to buy?
Need you people to go. I need you people to go.
What am I getting? Looks to me.
Just to our north. Big blob. Big enough a blob to do something. Yeah, I mean to the north this drive. I doubt anybody's up there. Right. Oh, we're good. I see it. Oh, gosh.
Somebody try and turn.
We're gonna have to do some goofy stuff up here, Brian. We're gonna have to go north and east and north and east.
Thank you,
What
Coach.
is this road now?
Thank you, Coach Price, for the Cash App. Coach Price, thank you for the Cash App. Yeah, Coach Price with the Cash App.
Shout out to Coach Price.
Best basketball coach ever had. Freshman team basketball. All right. Still looks all right to the north here.
Coach Price is girls.
That's the wind. Yeah, that one to the north looks even better than this one now. I think it's elevated, but.
Is there anything I can unplug or no?
Unplug? There's a more cord jack. Yeah, you can plug the tablets.
Might have made a mistake. What are we doing?
I'm trying to figure out where I want to go north. I might just go all the way to Newton and shoot north. I'm not dealing with all this, man.
I'm going to Newton. I'm not doing this.
There might be a tornado down in the storm to the north of us somehow. This one's trying to move right again, so I think we're still in business with this one. Just definitely looks better now. They got
that rear flank merger.
I've seen so many people cut off on these side roads. I think you're better off to go through Newton at this point.
I was about to say, go through Newton if you can. For the love of God, do it.
The National Weather Service.
Yeah, I mean, it's the only way to stay out, even remotely out of this standing.
Tornado warning for southwestern Clark County and east central Illinois, eastern Cumberland County and east central Illinois.
Look at that storm, Chad. We're going to keep Connor on here. New tornado warning just to the north on another storm to the north of where Connor is right now. But that one, that is a wall cloud. That is a huge, big time lowering. So both of these storms are trying to produce something. Let's see if they do. We got 2 tornado warnings right now. Connor is just to the south of that Newton storm. You can see that map in the bottom right corner of the screen. And there's just another tornado warning that was just issued just to the north for the towns of Greenup and Casey and Martinsville. So we're going to watch both of those storms. Connor's in position to get both of them. Let's see if either one produce. Back to the guys.
There are freaking people chasing this thing everywhere.
Well, I don't know if I've ever seen chasing convergence in February this bad. What in the world?
Pretty gnarly looking lowering back there now.
Yeah, it's like clouds moving above the trees here. Pretty much game time for all these cells here. Got one in the southeast of us too. Worth watching if you can't get back.
Yeah, I'm coming into Newton now.
I'm stuck behind the slow people again, Coppic.
I know.
Slow people. Nothing beats a good old Jaden crash out.
Jane, we're definitely gonna have to go north and then east. But dude, I've got a whole line ahead of me now. Take me back to South Dakota, please.
Hey, Scott, what are you seeing out ahead of this thing?
Something recycle, even though it's not down.
Almost to Willow Hill.
Oh yeah, that's just getting inflow. Must be trying to cycle up there.
I'll be honest with you guys, I think this cell's toast. That cell to the south near Omi is coming off the inflow to this one up here that's tornado warned. Just, that's what I'm seeing, guys.
Do you think that could be the next one, huh?
I honestly think so. I'm almost to Willow Hill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get elevated. It's getting ground scrapey. You guys getting that look?
Hang on, chat. Gotta swing through Newton here.
I'm gonna keep going north.
It is starting to look a little flat.
Go north and then east, and then try and get ahead of it near Hudson. If it looks like crap, then I'm gonna go south.
I'm having a hard time talking you out of that ticket. 55 and a 20.
Yeah.
It might be a problem.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be good chat.
Yeah, that would be good.
It looks like the one to the southeast is coming up into this one.
All right, so while they're repositioning, let's take a look. They are essentially driving through a town. I believe they're driving through Newton right now, trying to get to the point where they can now go north because there's one road that's 33, Interstate 33. They are not interstate, just road 33, whatever you call it. I'm not a road expert here. They're going to try to swing to the north like that, right towards the hook, right towards the center of that. They just did update that tornado warning, but look at the hook on this thing. It is absolutely cranking here. Let's just pause this, and let me show you the rotation as well. hold on. Let's go back to Connor. Something just popped up.
That's all it takes. One person driving
Stupid
slow,
people
and
going
that
the
slows
speed limit.
everybody down.
Yeah, these dang people driving the speed limit out
How
here.
dare they drive the speed
Horrible
limit?
time. School's getting out right now too. So.
Don't they know that there's
These
tornado
dang-
chasers?
These
Everyone
dang
sees
school
some
kids.
rotation south of our
Yeah,
road.
stupid school.
Yeah, well, this town's gonna cook
I'm gonna
us.
drop south
Yeah.
on this road. I'm going for the southern storm. I'm not doing this anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty much
Bye.
over this, man.
What is it? It's getting a strong couplet again. Corey and I are stuck in Newton here with traffic lights. If we can get through town and get north, we'll be able to get to it in time.
I'm gonna keep going east at least till 1:30, and then I'll make my call. But this is ridiculous. We're doing 35. I'm pretty sure the storm's outpacing us. Yep, I know.
Going through town right now, guys.
Yeah, if you guys go east out of Newtonry, it's perfectly open. Yeah,
still,
we made a
still got
mistake,
a bit.
so.
Yeah, it's kind of broad
Yeah.
now, finally.
Have a swig of your water.
Good old 30 for about got ran over by the Robinson tornado.
See, what would Leah do in this blizzard?
Incredible.
$20.
Reflectivity right now, like classic.
Yeah.
Well, this is a good learning experience for all of us to not bury ourselves into it until we're ready to rock.
Yeah.
Except for me.
They think there's nobody up here. Clogging up.
I get it because
Mistaken, those people.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want today. You're gonna run into something.
Yeah. I'm gonna see with how this looks, and then I might turn. I might blast on this road and get in front of that other cell.
Yeah, this is just ridiculous.
All right, guys, so we getting a view again.
February. Oh, you ever been at grandma's?
See if we can get a visual of this shelf wall thingy over here.
See, I get it. So it doesn't bother me that people are out. It's just like people, I don't know.
Yeah, it
it's
looks
just
cold.
aggravating that people aren't at least going the speed limit.
I just get irritated.
I thought I was a negative person until I saw the storm
Like, I already
chasing
had one
me.
guy in a truck
Lord.
literally parked in the middle of the road to get out. It's like, dude, pull off the road.
People on the road with their doors open, just hanging out in the road. That oldie cell's looking a lot better now.
That one looks good, but this one also still looks good.
Very strong.
All right, everybody turn right.
Who was saying something about the couple?
Oh, no, we're turning right.
Oh, okay, don't turn right.
We're turning. We have to turn right.
Dang it. Some of these people go straight.
Yeah, I was saying there's a strong couplet. It's looking really good. I'm about 25 miles to the couplet here. They just severe warned it.
This was definitely starting to get away from your
Yeah, I'm going
seaward.
down there right now.
Yeah, no, they both look good. That's why I'm
Back
just
there.
gonna.
Okay, I'm
Jordan, are you almost at 33 yet?
We're just gonna go this way.
No.
yeah, I'm starting to.
Keep them both. Thank you, Jan, for the PayPal.
We got over there.
Let's see it.
Gotta make note, if it does produce a tornado, there is a marathon refinery like on the east side of Robinson. If it hits that, we are all screwed.
Well, if you're there.
No sound. No sound.
That southern cell is really starting to look nice.
It might be time to bail before everybody else figures it out too. The second we get to 1:30, I am leaving. This is guarantee. The second we get to 1:30, the Congo line starts going south too.
You guys are gonna see. I think I'm ahead of all of you. I'm coming to this first little stop sign. Everybody's gonna go turn right and then left. I'm gonna go right, south, and then get to the highway.
You going straight west or
Going straight east.
east of me? Yeah, so we're that road to.
Going straight east, and then once you get
Well,
over,
we're gonna catch that one.
once you get over here, we'll catch this one.
Think?
Oh yeah. It'll probably be about like Robinson.
You know what? I'm with Jordan on this. I'm not gonna ride through this Congo east. I'm not doing this stupid crap, man.
All right, guys, let me show you the radar really quickly while we are continuing to get a visual. We got Connor on the bottom right corner of the screen. Look at that lowering. It's an unbelievable lowering here. We've got multiple warnings here. Guys, things are starting to get real. We've got 3 different storms that are all trying to produce tornadoes at one point. They really are starting to have the look here. You got the inflow notch in storm number 1. This is the storm that Connor is on, and it is starting to look nasty, guys. Big time nasty storm, and this thing could do it very quickly here. Let's go back to Connor. He's got a visual of this thing. It's getting real, guys. Let's go back to Connor.
Cooked. This one is cooked. Off to 360. Still 51 battery, that ain't bad.
No, we're going for a while.
Huh.
Plug it in, and then
What do you put your phone at?
I don't care. My phone's not important.
Okay, yeah, plug it in.
Okay, I can reach that. Okay.
Where's it? On the, put it around. Down here. No, other way. Top, bottom.
Oh, this way down here?
It's one of them. Yeah, it might be over there.
Let's take it off.
Yeah, just take it off. Easier right there.
All right, while they're figuring out where to go, I want to show you guys something really quickly. This is the storm they're on. This is a new tornado warning that's just been extended to the east. And this is a nasty, nasty look. This is the couplet that they're looking at that of an organized, potentially storm about to produce a tornado. The bright red next to bright green, that's winds going in opposite directions. And you can see how the wind is starting to feed into the storm. This could be imminently producing a tornado. I would not be shocked. You see how that hook is incredibly well defined. The inflow is very well defined. There's a hail core up to the north where you got some hail starting to fall. Not much lightning. Like I told you, that was going to be the case today with this particular storm. But I would not be shocked if this thing does drop a tornado imminently, especially with that velocity signature. You've got the bright red now starting to touch the green. That is a very good sign that this thing is trying to produce. Let's go back to Connor.
Choking it off to the south. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty far out ahead of the one to the north now. It does not look good. And thankfully, a lot of chasers are going for it still.
Yeah, it looks very cold. Very cold.
Is that the 360 cam? Oh boy.
It's cold. I know it's over.
Okay, see how it's see the action camera. It's supposed to be tough.
Yeah.
It's not so bad behind you,
It's starting to tighten up.
I know. I'm looking at it back there. See if I see anything.
Guys, when you get on the southern cell, that the only river crossing is at Flat Rock. I have Flat Rock in the GPS. That's the only river crossing.
The CNN too.
Yeah, no, I'm looking back there. That's my problem. I don't see where that is. A lot of scud rising.
I've been stuck right
There he is.
There's the one to the south, I think. Maybe.
Is that you behind me?
Part of it.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you to not worry. Yes, that is me. God damn, you scared the hell out of me. It's south of Robinson. When you get to Robinson, there'll be a road after Robinson. It's number 1. It's called 1. It'll drop you south. Is there a road crossing at Palisade? I don't see one. Yeah, it's gonna be at Flat Rock.
Yeah, he's looking right at it.
Yeah, I just looked at it. I'm getting confused here. That's the filter's got me going. I think we're gonna hash across at Hudsonville. It keeps us northeast of the storm too, so.
Stupid rivers.
Just go over the river, no?
Huh?
Just go over the river,
No.
Oh, that's terrible brake lights on that car.
This does not.
Yeah, you're right. I thought I had a crossing it. Flat Rock, yeah. I have Carlisle in the GPS, Indiana. However, you were trying to literally be dropping down just to see if there's a pipe on that thing down there. Okay, I'll do that.
Hey, that's low.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just gonna have to blast south and then get back on 150 on the Indiana side.
Turn this off so it charges faster.
All right, guys, let me run you up and down the line here because all 3 of these storms are going absolutely ballistic mode. Let me just show you. Look at this in motion, the radar here. See how the storm's taking a right turn. This is the storm that Connor is on right now, the Newton storm, we're calling it that. And when storms take that right turn, it's starting to now latch on to these southern winds, and normally that's when it produces a tornado. You got this one to the south near Robinson as well. This is our second storm that Connor, it's actually kind of moving right towards Connor. This one also is going to be tornado warned. I'm telling you, this storm is going to be tornado warned very quickly here as it's also starting to take a right turn. And then the storm to the north, which is our second tornado warning. This one doesn't look as healthy. It's a little bit clustered here, but also that one could produce a tornado near Casey. This is all in Illinois, guys. These storms will eventually cross into Indiana. Right now, they are in far eastern Illinois. If I pause it here and show you the rotation, yeah, guys, this is not what you want to see. All 3 of these storms they all have that shape. They all have the shape that you don't want to see, that U, and wow, look at that. 1, 2, and that one also has a little bit of a U. That's a notch. Notches make NATOs. If you remember one thing from this stream, remember that. And you can see all of them have bright red next to bright green. So they're all 3 rotating, all 3 potentially trying to produce a tornado. And I mean, right now, any one of these 3 storms could put it down. Connor is repositioning to get in position potentially for either one of these storms. And look at that. Right as I was talking, a new tornado warning was just issued for that particular storm to the south for that Robinson storm. So new tornado warning issued for this storm. I called that basically as it was happening. And then we've got another tornado warning that's about to be issued here near Martinsville. So stuff is starting to go down here, guys. It's really starting to get active. And especially here in just to the south of Terre Haute, Indiana, these storms are going to eventually move into Indiana here in the next 30 minutes. And as they do that, I would not be shocked if one or more tornadoes touches down. Let's go back to Connor.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Jordan, that looks pretty good down there. Should have just booked it south and then east behind it. I would have a better chance in this. Just gonna go down for it right now.
I'm trying to figure out
river crossing.
Yeah, I know. Have to go almost
Corey,
all the way down to Lawrenceville or all the way up to Hudsonville. I don't know who decided that this highway shouldn't cross, but
that's my hopes, at least. Get some kind of visibility on the back end.
Quite questionable.
Yeah, you gotta go up, says the quickest.
I know. But I think
that takes you away from even seeing the storm.
Yes, it does. It's turning hard right.
Hey, I went to the north trying to
strong couplet off to
ramp up too.
Yeah.
Again, look at the one in the north trying to.
I know. So you got a lot of problems.
Yeah, I don't think that storm's gonna do it. Just looks too cold. It's very cold. But this gives me vibes of right now, not saying it's the same setup, but just kind of how this is being chased is the freaking Kyoto, Iowa day. The northern storm looked like it was freaking putting on a chugger, and then I split south and it crossed the road in front of me, and there's a beautiful pipe on a southern storm.
Got a little goofy Scuddy base due south Jay, underneath the updraft.
Yeah, shoot that.
Well, if you go north, Rob, that's all you can do. We have to go north, Rob.
Tough decisions, chat. Tough decisions.
Was that a Federal 1000T Thunderbolt? Sounds like a siren on an old police car.
We're still in the problem we're coming across, chat, is a freaking river crossing. Freaking river crossing.
There's all kinds of slow people in front of you. They're all over the place. Now this last guy made a last second decision to go south.
Hey Scott, you see anything yet? No, I'm getting through Robinson right now. I'm about to dive south, so I'll give you guys
Hey, I think you're fast.
Yeah.
about 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Like that.
Freaking stupid river.
South here towards the circulations.
15 minutes out of Robinson, by the way.
Yeah, I got her in the GPS. And it does give us an option to drop south out of Stoy. Well, no, never mind. Now with where it is now. It would have worked if I was...
Yeah, just give you guys an idea, and then we're going to go right back to Connor here. Here's the river that they're going to have to cross. These storms are all moving to the east. This is the river between Illinois and Indiana. So there's not, it's not like there's roads everywhere crossing this river. So they got to try to pick which crossing they are going to do. And right now there's two Tornadic supercells. I don't know if either one are producing a tornado right now, but they're trying to decide, and I don't envy them, but Connor's one of the best in the business, so he's going to make the right call here. But they got to try to pick which storm they're going to do. And if they want to do the southern storm, they got to go further south. If they want to do the northern storm, they got to pick a river crossing further to the north. So this is where the chase gets real. This is where the boys are separated from the men here. I think Connor's going to make the right call. Let's see.
There's no like straight road to go south right now to get.
You have to get it by. You have to go past Robinson.
I know.
Anybody else who gets on it.
Good news is it's coming kind of towards us. So I don't know how long it's going to stay on the ground.
Right.
Watch.
50.
It's raining. Probably a town up there anyway.
And man, if you get a view of it, let me know. Copy that. Just finalizing the route here.
All right, we'll go right back to Connor once the stream improves here. New poll, guys. Vote which storm do you think they should go? The southern one or the northern one? Looks like their connection has improved here. So I'll go right back to him in just a second. But we got the southern one and the northern one. Both are tornado warned. This tornado warning is going to get extended most likely. Let me just take a look at the velocity here. Yikes. I tell you what, all three of those are really starting to tighten up here. You guys, you got this rotation, and this one all kind of in a line here, right along the Illinois-Indiana state line. All three of those storms could produce a tornado at any moment. So we'll continue watching this. Looks like his connection's back. Let's go back to Connor.
It's nuts.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. I wish there was just a way I could get south on it now, but of course there's an area of shitty terrain and there's just no straight south roads.
Yeah, I don't know. It's only like not even 20 minutes to Flat Rock. I don't know if I read it down there. Okay, I just got visual of the top of it. So it's a nice cone.
Alright, I got an interesting route.
Going south, you should be able to land at any point on it. I'm trying, man. I'm so
You're
upset right now.
glad, though, when you're done.
So slow, I'm about to lose it.
We can still drop all the way south and then try to see if we can catch them. But I mean, there's a tornado down now in the national forest awaits, so I'll take my, I'll hedge my bets.
I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm gonna go south out of Stoy and just try to drive right into the north side.
It's going way faster than we have.
We're gaining ground.
New Hampshire count in, so we'll pick that first option.
And neither is Robinson.
Down there, straight past parallel and walk
I got that.
So that's got their only option.
Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good.
I think I'll probably end up doing down, here, down.
We got lakes and everything else.
I know.
John Humphrey says there's nothing on the ground.
Sure.
700 feet, I'm going south right here.
South on this thing? I'm dropped south on that, on number
Probably
one.
get to like right out to see it. Looks like that.
We'll find out.
I just seen the top of the wall cloud. That's what I'm saying. I just passed the refinery and there's just the top of the wall cloud. John Humphrey says there's nothing on the ground, but he says grab the rotation. Still want to make that play, Jake. There's nothing downtown. I would say let's just go to Robinson. I think if we do end up wanting to go south, we'll need to drop out of Robinson before Robinson, because it sounded like Scott had an absolute nightmare getting to Robinson.
All right, guys, we're dropping south. We're getting on this.
Back up.
Yep.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for me, too. Of course, this road is...
900th Street. Probably stop, guys. Give me a moment.
Dropping south on it. How do I come behind slow people on this road, too?
Why was there no passing zone right there?
Everywhere I go. Slow people.
We're definitely ponding on the roadway.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
Right up here, right?
Yes, but they're going to turn the exact same direction.
I'm down to pick up north 900 New York.
That's trying to go slow.
Yeah, I think what are the odds that like two people run for them?
Oh, we lost one of them.
Here's something close to the circulation. Let us know if you see anything.
Lost one of them, so.
Copy.
All right, my way.
I have the base on the street, my guys.
Anything interesting?
So far, just the base. It's got nice lowering. I'll let you know if I see anything on the next for you. The water on the road.
Get him now, I think.
Yeah, just gotta.
Watch out for pounding.
Yeah. Right here. I gotta pass you, dude. Excuse me.
You know, these people, the locals are like, what? How many idiots on the road today?
I know, yeah.
I don't know
They're thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
They're like, how did we
Yeah.
acquire all these idiots on our roads?
That would look like it made a recycle.
Yeah, trying to.
Kind of lost itself.
Oh, core punch time. Recording?
No, where you want?
Right there. Good to go.
Good. Oh, for the sake.
I don't know.
Right down to.
Yeah, I was just gonna go to 1.
Dropping south onto it.
There's something up there. I don't know what it's saying, man.
Mark down the one behind us.
Swipe.
Too.
Swipe or something.
Swipe down.
On the screen, probably.
Swipe down to length of the. Fine.
I think it's recording.
Set length of.
Swipe down the set length of the recording, probably.
Clear it up very much you can.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Large lowering. Nothing on the ground that I can get.
Flying, man.
Big ale here.
Chat. Sorry. They're getting big hail. All right, we're going to go back to the guys. Hold on.
Stop it, guys. Give it up. We have to watch the windshield. We just got to break. Woo! It's fine.
Just to our right. Just to our right.
Yep. Literally. School bus too.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
What roads look like there. The problem if I go south here, I have no roads.
Done. Keep going straight. It's gonna come to us.
Yeah, but if I go north, this might just run us over.
Watch.
I don't know what that.
Right, get my way. Can't believe that school bus is out delivering kids.
Yeah, just go straight. Oh, might be able to get a visual just to our right. Dang it. That's exactly where I didn't want to be. I wanted to beat it by
Guys,
enough
the
so
new
I could
warning
get ahead of
is an observed tornado warning. So this tornado has been observed by emergency management.
Strong
It's
couple
on the
to our
ground.
south.
Yeah,
We know it's on the ground. It's been confirmed by emergency management in the area.
in front of us,
So
so.
heads up, Connor. This tornado is coming right at you.
Right.
Go
Yeah,
back to
but
him.
yeah. Well, it sucked to get me killed today. But like they say.
Would be ideal. Yeah, I see it decently. I can get a little bit further and then go south.
Careful, the roads are slippery.
Yeah.
Once we get a car wreck, then get killed by a
Should
tornado.
clear up here a little bit.
Oh yeah, let's get straw a couple of
Yeah.
times. Bring those little old so I think in front of us.
Might be.
What's this right here coming at us?
Where?
Watch the
Tail fog.
that's all we need. Tail fog, awesome.
Yeah, now this is the last thing we freaking need. Now we really can't see.
I can kind of see.
It's right in front of us. Freaking hail fog. Are you kidding me?
Anything let me know, I'm gonna be like right behind you on one.
Got leaves right here, so
Yeah.
that's from the hail probably.
Yeah, get that.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me. I
Yeah,
just
whoa.
over past the hydroplaning
there?
pad.
Spinning right there, looks
That's
like.
fine.
Yeah.
If you see a tornado, I'm coming
Yeah.
down on the same road. So
Yeah,
let
it's
me know.
rotating right there. Directly to our south.
Please let me know too. I'm about to drop down on one.
I don't see anything on the ground.
I got some decent sized hail coming down. Yeah, I'm about to punch this hail core.
Anything?
Outstanding.
Anything? No. No, you go.
Is this away from one yet or is it on one?
Does anyone have a visual of it down? I'm literally like almost north of the cup. I got freaking hail fog and everything else, making it hard to see.
Looks like right there, Connor.
Connor, ask that again.
Is anything on the ground?
Right there. At
Yeah,
this.
this is a multi-vortex. It's not a funnel on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a. It's
Yep,
scraping stuff on the ground.
Yep, multi-vortex tornado. Right there.
Is it
Oh, yeah.
east or west?
I see it.
of one?
Oh, big clearing right here.
Yeah. It's over here, Chad.
It's west
Oh,
of
okay.
one, but not for long. Probably got another mile and a half.
Yeah, right there.
It's to our right, Freddie. It's not condensed. I'm gonna get the one and try and
Slide
punch
all
south
over.
into it.
Alright, yep, I see it. Uncondensed tornado. Gonna be
Yeah, right there.
cloud underneath.
Well, we're slowing down a little bit because I think it's
We're good.
something right there. Car coming.
Yeah.
All right, they're going back into it here, guys. I'm going to go back to them as soon as their connection improves. This is a dangerous situation, guys. This tornado warning is observed, and the wording they're using on this, a confirmed tornado was located near Flat Rock. So this thing is on the ground. We've gotten confirmation that it's on the ground. I'm watching the box. As soon as their connection improves, I'm going right back to them. This is a nasty, nasty, nasty storm that is producing a tornado. Let's take a look at the velocity here. Look at that. We got bright red next to bright green. Right in there is where your tornado would be, right in that hook. So they just did extend the tornado warning. All right, let's go back to them right now.
Right there. Oh, we gotta be right here. Gotta be right there. Yeah. Oop, get your phone red. Put this back up front. Well, go ahead and take a turn.
I'm inside of it right now.
All right, guys, we're keeping an eye on their connection. As soon as they improves, we're going to go back to them. Looks like the tornado is, wow. Every radar scan is coming back even worse, guys. Palestine, this thing's coming right for you or just to your south. This thing is a nasty looking storm, and it's about to cross the river here into Indiana. So if you're in Indiana and Sullivan, heads up. We've got a tornado that's on the ground moving right towards you. There's your inflow notch. There's where you got the inflow coming in. There's the backside. There's your rotation. There's your tornado. Connection's better. Let's go back to Connor.
Well, it is south. Vortices in the road. Keep booking it south, Jaden. You're clear. Vortices crossing the road right in front of me.
I mean, that is the weakest tornado in the world, but it's a tornado still, I think.
Here it comes. I'm in the circulation.
Yeah, I do see it under there. It's weak, but it's definitely down.
Scott, I'm just to your left.
Weak, but it's down.
Yeah, I see it on the field right there.
Yep. Very, very weak. Very broad.
Yeah,
very broad, very weak tornado.
See your tornado. I'll let you out. Oh, Brandon, that's you behind me. Okay. Yep, we should probably go south and find an east road. Okay, Brandon, you want to lead?
Ooh, that was a good runner. Straight ahead.
I got the road south up there.
Circulation's off to the east now. Ooh, that's in front of us. Oh, we see it. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop south, Brandon. South and east, yeah. Corey, Jaden, anybody behind me, watch.
That's done.
Looks like over there. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be on the road in front of us eventually.
You already passed. There was an east option that you just passed.
Yeah. Not quite worth getting up there yet. Don't want to put myself out of position for it if it actually condenses, which it just doesn't want to do for some reason.
It's like right there. It's like very broad.
Just a really weak, broad tornado.
Actually, we're going to need to jog back north with it.
Yeah, just a really weak, broad tornado still. I was debating driving up to Intercept, but it's like one vortice every 20 minutes now. It's like, I wish it would just condense real quick.
Just past the road.
Yeah. Yeah, right there. Straight ahead of us.
Yeah.
Scott, we passed the east road.
Oh, he did. Shoot. Will that take us crossing the river?
It counts, Chad. It
We're
counts.
going to have to go back north anyway to cross the river.
Conga line.
It counts, but it's weak.
Got cold in there, hail.
I know. One of the ones you just say screw it. Drive into it. Should eventually cross this road right here.
Yeah.
In theory.
What happened up here?
Bunch of chasers.
Yeah,
Up in the middle of the road? Oh.
go right inside that thing. Those vortices in the field just to the west, just
Dude, what are you doing?
was beautiful.
Oh.
I just don't see it anymore. I'm trying to get eyes on it. I can see the low.
All right, wait for the connection to improve here. This storm that they're on, this is the one. It's still tornado warned. See it right here near Palestine. This tornado warning is still observed. Let's look at the velocity here. And looks like the rotation is weakened somewhat. So I think this is cycling. We're going to keep watching this, but this is almost crossing into Indiana. So Indiana, this is about to become your event. So if you're in Indianapolis, just to the south in Columbus, anything further south than that, heads up. Bloomington, these storms are headed right towards you. Looks like we got a good visual. Back to Connor.
Is it down right there?
Oh, we got leaves coming.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, right there.
I just started heading north
Right there.
because I saw the bridge
Oh, right
cross
there.
like 20 miles up the road.
1 minute of rain.
It didn't look like it. It looked like wind.
Wind and rain, but it's the RFD. Whatever it is, it's weak. Extremely weak. Wherever this thing is, it's extremely weak. There's still random leaves flying around.
Yeah, we kind of crossed in front of me and Scott. Well, we were in the mezzo, and it was not that sure, maybe 80, 90.
It's fun though, man. Yeah, I'm still seeing leaves.
Yeah, that was great. And I was worried about it coming south, but then once I saw the main circulation was off to the west still, I was like, all right, we're good.
It's gonna be right
Great work
here.
by everybody involved.
Random piece of debris in the air.
Nothing, huh?
I need to be able to see
The river crossing with the
the
big
window.
Oh,
That's a new wall cloud.
yeah.
Or it might be some. Just
This
Oh,
new
my
mezzo
God.
right here is definitely gonna try.
Either give me a river crossing or give me a tornado warning storm to the west.
Well, they just thing's about to be really nice, and we're gonna.
Yeah, right already.
It sure is looking meaty over there.
Yeah, it's gonna plant on the Indiana side, I think.
Want to make sure.
oh, nice bull funnel to our
We're gonna
north.
go well north to get
Bull
across.
funnel right here still. Bull funnel to our north. Might try and drop right to our north. Big bull funnel. Big bull funnel to my north. Look north, dude. Look north. Huge bull funnel. Probably on the ground right there. Yeah, well, I mean, look, that's about to plant.
All right, my way.
It's about to drop. Right here. Gone across the road right there.
Okay, I see it now.
Big cinnamon bun. About to drop right to the left of the road.
Watch this guy's all over the place. Literally all over. Kind of like you.
Large bull funnel. Dude.
Please. Shooting the camera out the window.
I know, I can't see over this damn hill.
Watch the speed break. What's that over there? The old one?
We're trying to shoot in order to get across the river or not.
This is the old one. That's the new one over there.
Oh, the new one's over here?
Yeah. Ah.
We gotta get over the river.
Yeah, the question is
No way around it.
how?
Crossing is just so far north.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 40 minutes for me to get from 3 miles east of where I'm at. All right now.
I think the best play is to try and get it near like Lyons or Bloomfield. Probably go south.
Is it like super important?
Yeah, it's a camera question.
Hour and 9 minutes to Bloomfield. Still wants me to go north, but
Well, the problem is you go south
Stuck
where
at
you
this
get
stop
chased.
sign where everybody's freaking chilling apparently.
north is definitely quicker still.
It does seem like there's
Shorter distance.
You just have a eye more into the east. How's it look? Yeah, it looks good, but it doesn't look rapid necessarily.
Gotta get in reposition mode now.
Please, it's cold. Hot air, cold air.
Also, guys, watch the storm over by Newton. I mean, it's probably in cold air, but that thing is getting its act together.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go west.
Yeah.
We'll have to cross the river eventually.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna watch this thing until you can't see it anymore and then shoot north.
Yeah, I think west is the plan. I mean, to get east and then back on that, and then
Should
you're in the
recording off of that?
national forest.
Yeah.
How do these chasers even enjoy chasing when they show up? Like, good question.
I can get right by it.
Just so you guys know, you got
What's that?
legit flooding here in town when you come up here. Not too bad. It's a little stretch.
I don't think it's that hard to get back on
The
it.
wall cloud looks beefy, but it looks kind of more outflowy.
Whoa!
Hopefully it falls apart.
We're gonna stick with
Yeah,
this
I will
one.
feel a lot
Whoa, where are you going?
better about not getting across the river if it falls apart right now.
Dang.
Stupid flooding.
Yep.
Oh, legit flooding. From this one little storm, chat. Alright guys, we gotta get north up to this river crossing. And I missed the turn to go north up to the river crossing.
You weren't kidding. That Newton cell's looking good.
Curve.
As long as it's not in cool air, I think it's got a chance still.
It's in cold air. It has approximately 0 chance. Possibly even a negative chance. I just missed it again. Why is it right there? That looks like a side.
I'm wondering in town.
That looks like
one of these roads, no?
It looks like a freaking tiny side road.
Can't turn on this
I'm
road.
just reversing.
Hello.
There's also a cop sitting around the curb, just FYI.
Hello, Chaser. Hello. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Going after that western storm. It's actually getting decent rotation on it.
Don't pay on me.
I do not feel like the rat race over there to get
Like,
there.
who'd have
in the
thought
trees
this is
in
the
dark.
road?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like all that might be beginning to become very messy.
We're gonna
Fine,
pretend.
hopefully everybody keeps booking it after it.
We're gonna pretend that this was legal.
What's that one to the back doing?
Yeah, 0 chance.
Zero? Is that what they're after?
Yeah, but it's in the middle of coal there.
What a mess of the chase.
I think we still.
I mean, did you
It might.
get eyes on
It
it
might
when
be
it was
at
a
dark,
cone?
but I think we can catch it one more time. And if there's
Oh, unfortunately.
one thing I've
I
learned is that every time I quit, the storm goes nuts.
Aiden, look at the
Does something,
updraft in front of us.
Isn't that nuts, dude? Did anybody in our group get eyes on that when it was a cone?
I think Scott briefly, but I mean, I just saw it when it was a multi-vortex stage, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's when I saw it was the multi-vortex stage. It was such a wispy multi-vortex. That was pretty crazy.
90, Connor.
So
I'll tell you what, when those vortices
So
were
dumb.
planing, though, it looked incredible.
still dumb.
I didn't even crack my windshield somehow.
Dude, I thought for sure I was about to blow out my windshield when it was punching through the top side of the core. I was like, yeah, here we go. First chase of the year, first windshield.
Yeah, nobody look at my windshield, but yeah, for some reason there was freaking like maybe golf balls, but they were like the hardest hailstones on the planet.
Bobby, did you get me inside the tornado?
Come on.
Sure I did.
Bobby.
I'll have to go back to my live stream, but I'm pretty sure we were both inside it there.
Yeah, we're gonna keep grinding with these.
Yes, we were. My ears were popping pretty good in the car. It's starting to budge a little bit.
Gonna have to get north and then back
So
on
I
it.
thought about it for a second. I'm like, oh no, my Starlink isn't bolted.
It's gonna be difficult, but I think we have a
I
shot.
think I got you in the tornado. And then I'm pretty sure I was in the tornado too, because it was just like calm in the center.
Yeah, I went east. Or I kept going east, trying to gamble that it might condense like slightly further east, 1 or 2 roads down, and then it just didn't. So
Need to top off here at this shell, Jordan. I saw Connor. I don't know where Freddie was, but I did see Connor coming east on that road when I was booking it south.
yeah, see, instead of following you south, I just went east still because it wasn't condensed, and I just figured, maybe it'll condense like a couple roads down. So I just got out ahead of it again to try and get it if it ever condensed.
Rotation on that Mount Vernon cell over there. That's interesting. We've still got multiple storms off to the west. Yeah.
Was that low just delayed on ejecting out? Is that what's happening right now?
Imagine as such. I think so.
Fortunately, the 2 southern ones might be in unstable air, but the north ones are working their way into the air that these went through.
Yeah, I think I'm looking at the updraft of that Centralia one.
Indy's
It's
been
a
looking.
rocket.
I know.
Decent.
It's pretty good.
Let's head it right for Indy.
That it is.
Getting blinded by the sun right now. Where's Centralia?
Over by where we were west of where we started the day.
Yeah, like southwest of Flora, Brandon. Blinded by the light. See that? Yeah, I still got a half tank. I still need to stop sometime and get gas, but just gonna stop somewhere over to the west. I'm not a fan of Robinson, so.
Bro is not giving his business to Robinson. Patrick for becoming a member.
I don't know if this Civic is trying to be nice and let me by, but like they're barely staying on the road, but I'm not gonna pass until nobody's coming, so.
It was crazy how slippery the hill was.
I know. That was nuts.
Man, all the stuff by Mount Vernon looked interesting.
I'll tell you what though, guys, I got lucky. I was running east-west on that road that was 1 mile south of the main road we were on, and there was nobody on it.
I love that this guy right here, Jaden, was like, no, I think I'm gonna go.
I know, dude. Oh, what are people doing today?
Pretty amusing that we all ended up basically in that circulation at the same time.
Yeah, couldn't get the cone, but at least we could all get the weak little multi-vortex. All in this together.
I think I should have video of you looking around when I'm yelling at you. There's a tornado 10 feet behind your car for the first tornado of the day.
All right, Chad, I'm gonna get up here
see it. You're like, it's right behind you. I'm like, I don't get it.
we'll have to stick with these. The other storms out west are we won't get to them.
Tree branches.
We won't get to them before it gets dark, unfortunately.
Yeah, I saw it putting up big, like when we were trying to go back.
I also think they're all stable.
I saw it just ripping apart trees and just like churning dirt, and I was like, uh-oh.
Was it like fairly weak, would you say? You know, it's interesting. I had the drone on it the entire time you guys were saying that over the radio. And like you just had the rotating wall cloud and just no evidence of anything.
When I first saw topic of it, it was fairly weak, but I think afterwards it maybe got like EF1-ish.
Gotta keep getting up this river crossing.
Interesting, yeah. It'll be fun to go back through and dissect the road footage and see if I can actually see it tossing some branches and stuff later.
So you got the drone up, yeah. I probably should have done that. I was just desperate to get back in front.
Yeah, I was sitting just on the other side of the road from Connor when you guys said it was tossing stuff. So I was very close to the wall cloud. I was just north of it. And but it was in the moment, so I may have not been seeing it launch leaves at the time. Why is that kid running after us? Okay.
Let's try and beat it to Bloomington.
That's about right. I'm coming into Robinson now.
We're really not that far away from where our river crossing's right up here.
Just passing through Robinson.
Yeah, I'm in Robinson. Somebody just reported a wall cloud on that storm on northeast of Newton.
That thing's got to be so unbelievably cold.
Looking at it on radar, it just looks like.
Yeah, it's probably one of those chasers, calling the cold cloud a wall cloud and saying it's rotating because of all the vorticity that's out here.
Yup. By the way, Jordan, that Cinnabon was pretty freaking neat, man.
I just scared the hell out. I was like, oh, look at that thing. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, well, I stared out the window and I looked to my left and I'm like, oh!
I was trying to queue up for like 3 minutes to say that there was a cinnamon off to the left, and I had no internet.
Cinnamon bun was crazy. It was very neat.
Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Jessen. What the heck? Where am I at?
Turn.
This is
Overall, even if nothing else would happen the rest of tonight, like today was fun.
The last 20 minutes has been fun.
I mean, I had fun with the first circulation.
It's been
over the river.
Now we got jungle.
Over the river. It's actually okay terrain for a while, and then it turns
it's not. I was hoping for like a good pipe today, and that didn't.
Things went the way they did.
mean, the day's not over. We got nice cells west of us.
We do. Anybody still coming westbound, there's a cop running radar in Robinson.
Alright, Chad, let's see if we can make... See if I can make some ground here, make some progress. Mason, thanks for being a member.
Yeah, I don't have much hope in this thing here, but I don't think this little guy's going to do anything. I think it's going to be the supercells forming to the west. And we might get a little bit of enhancement as the low-level jet starts kicking in. Ew. I copy that.
Look at this updraft.
That's actually nuts. Talking about this storm here right now, the only.
Yeah, maybe it's not as stable as we think it. I don't know. I gotta get closer and look at this thing.
Radar does not look too promising anymore, but the structure still looks healthy.
Drive straight.
Structure looks nuts. Radar not so much.
This town's terrible. Still in Robinson.
Oh man, they're probably a big tornado down on this thing now, of course. Wow. That is a gnarly looking...
Sounds pretty wild though.
Huh?
This guy's got it.
That is gnarly.
Oh, Edgar.
Eastbound. Robinson.
Is Edgar going through?
I wouldn't be shocked if there's more on the ground on that east storm.
Right.
Yeah. River service there. It's awesome.
That's a gnarly looking hook.
Every time they cross a river like that, you can guarantee it that it will produce every time.
Gotta sit there on the other side of the river, apparently. Yeah, I just passed that cop going eastbound, red man. He's running radar. Ooh, Arby's. Oh, the cop's pulling somebody over.
Guys, just trying to catch back up to this thing now.
You got some storm chasers in front of you.
Got some people moving
Yeah,
in front of
emergency
me.
management is confirming a tornado.
On that side of the river right now.
Yeah, you know how that goes though, but I believe it based on radar.
That thing looks gnarly. There just was no way to catch it, though.
I hope somebody sees it because I want to know what it looks like.
Edgar's the closest.
Closest one to it that I see was Edgar, but he's not going to make it in time. Should be able to catch it potentially right as it hits the jungle. I got Bloomfield in the GPS, right on the edge of the jungle. delay.
Channel
Yeah.
Very slow pass.
And Lucio's the only weather-wise person over there on it, and he's not even updating his weather-wise location. I think road salt is just aggravating.
Between our road network and the Chaser Congo lines today is brutal.
Oh, that was very brutal today.
Man, just wait till we get off the planes.
Oh, trust me, I was thinking about that. I'm like, man, if this is what February is going to look like. Oh.
Changer.
This thing's gorgeous, man. Look at this storm.
It is a unit. Beautiful.
I don't think it's going to produce a tornado, but it's pretty.
That's what I was going to say. Definitely not your tornado producer, but she's gorgeous to look at. And I don't know if you're still listening or not, but if you are, text John or Steve and let them know that Lucio is not updating his location. Can't even see him on WeatherWise now. But he's right on the storm.
All right, chat, let's get an update here on the radar. So Connor is pushing towards this tornado-warned storm. This is near Sullivan, Indiana. And this is going to be headed right or just to the north of Bloomfield, Indiana. Very populated town here. Once again, all of these tornado-warned storms, we've got 3 right now. We've got 3 warnings, one near Terre Haute, Indiana, one to the south of that as well. Those are kind of one merged storm. And then this one, and this is by far the most, probably the most likely to produce a tornado here near Linton. So this is the storm that Connor is going towards. You can see the notch right there. We know notches make NATOs, and they're going to catch up to this in about 15 minutes here. 15 to 20 minutes, they should be caught up with this particular storm. This storm is kind of moving to the east, and it's moving a little bit north too. Notice how this warning is angled a little bit to the north here. So this storm does have a northern component to it. Take a look at the velocity. Let's take a look. Yeah, there still very well could be a tornado on the ground, and the warning is an observed tornado warning. So the National Weather Service is saying, hey, someone has confirmed that this tornado is on the ground, and it continues to move off to the east. You did see some storms off to the west as well that Connor was talking about. This one near Mount Vernon in Illinois is tornado warned. So just because you're in Illinois doesn't mean you're necessarily out of the woods just yet. But by far, the storm with the biggest chance of producing a tornado is this one near Sullivan. And look at that, the latest scan. It's starting to wrap up again. We're going to have to monitor this in Indianapolis. You've got storms headed your way. Bloomington, you've got storms headed your way. Columbus, Indiana, also in about an hour, should have storms headed your way as well. Let's go back to Connor on the drive. Thanks for joining us. Stick with us because this storm is still going and there's still a tornado on the ground.
Gaining ground slowly.
So he went south.
Yeah, we have to kind of go south and then keep going.
We're gonna hook on that one out east. My God.
Yeah, well, I'll keep this in mind for next time we're chasing up here. It's the same thing as Louisiana and Mississippi. Just gonna sit on the east side of the river because it'll do it on the east side, but you'll screw yourself on the west. So that's noted for future.
Well, I mean, the visibility is gonna be horrible over there anyway. I'd rather take my chance over here.
I just find it crazy that Highway 50 cuts off and doesn't cross.
I will say though, looking at the shape of that, looking at the velocity couplet, I wouldn't be surprised if there was not a tornado in there and it was just stupid looking. Because a lot of those HP ones look like that and never produce.
Not wrong. Well, usually when they're HP like that, they choke off their own inflow.
I'm pretty sure there's a debris ball right now.
definitely is a big old debris ball anchor there.
Isn't that in the trees?
It's about to go right into Duggar.
Yeah, there's actually in decent terrain right now. It's not even really, the mountains don't start until, or not the mountains, but the jungle doesn't start until Bloomfield.
The thing is going to be coming close to Duggar there, but I do see what looks like a debris signature southwest of town.
That's a debris signature. You can follow it the entire way.
Love of all it is good. Somebody open up the group chat for Weatherwise in our group chat and tell Lucio his location is not updating. He's the only one out there. He's about to get visual, but because his dot's not on Weatherwise, nobody can see his street. I would do it, but my Verizon home phone is on the passenger floorboard, so somebody please add Steven and John about it. There's literally no other chaser that's going to get visual except Lucio.
Yeah, I'm 14 minutes from Duggar, so hopefully Duggar's still there, because I need to get gas in Duggar, otherwise I'm kind of cooked.
Just a heads up, whoever's tracking this storm right now, there's a lot of hail on this road, and I got people going like 15 miles an hour.
I don't know if it's going to go into Duggar or not.
There's still a ton of houses where it's going through.
Wait, next update on CC.
Yeah, guys, just giving you an idea. The debris ball, right? We talk about debris balls. That's on radar. If you take a look at this blue, let's go back a frame right there. See that at the center of the screen, this kind of blue ball. That is houses. That is cars. That is trees. That's debris being lofted into the air. And that's how sometimes we can tell on radar that there is a tornado on the ground. So a dangerous situation here. Just to the north or just to the south here of Duggar is where this tornado is moving through that town right now as we speak. Look at that radar signature. That is, oh my goodness, that is not good. That is not good at all. So tornado on the ground here, moving towards Hoosier, Indiana, just to the north of Linton, Indiana. And Connor is going to be in Duggar in about 14 minutes. So he's going to be catching up to this thing right now. Looks like he's, oh my goodness, traffic jam. What is going on here? Well, let's go back to Connor real quick. Hold on. Yikes. Traffic jam. These are most likely storm chasers, guys. Unbelievable here. Let's go back to Connor full screen right now.
It's pretty much cooked for us, I think.
We'll say the hail's starting to clear up here. I might be able to do a little passing.
It's getting a seahorse elevated look anyway. So I wonder if it's just gonna kind of occlude and then go elevated.
Why does these go, people? What's the policeman in front of us? Too?
Looking at the history of it, it says it's had a CC drop since it crossed 1, or like way west. So I wonder if all that dirt and stuff, all the tree debris and stuff it picked up earlier is just picking up on CC.
Yeah. Yeah, this is unfortunate because I would have been able to catch it too if I didn't realize that this many people would try and actually stay with it. I would have figured everyone would have tried to go west, but I think that Mount Vernon cell has a limited, very limited
Dude, that guy could have
life.
like 6 times already.
Very decent cell on the Dick cell, Jordan.
Couplet, I mean, not go.
Yeah, I figured I was like somewhat leading the pack, but I was surely wrong.
Lord have mercy.
The fact that we have to say pack on February in Illinois is nuts.
That is nuts.
Yeah, I've never seen chaser convergence like this in February.
Since all of these people are turning right, Jade, I'm going to proceed south.
Agreed.
You might as well just every police interceptor might as well just go to a storm chaser.
Just extended that tornado warning
Wait. You can go
for the southwest of Florida.
Go now.
Okay.
What do you think the chances are of that one to the north going warned as well? Think it's getting cut off?
Yeah. Yep. Look at the Peleus cloud above the one out to the east. Oh, wow. Yeah, I sure would like to be underneath that one right now. That northern still have visual on it, looks like Jeff.
Picking up the hail. Dang, they got a lot of hail here.
Yeah, there's a ton of hail on this road.
Which northern one?
He's got accumulating hail here.
Yeah.
It's like multiple inches
Got
of
brake
hail.
lights. What they're doing? This guy turned, I think.
I think you're gonna go west here, Gene.
This guy's trying to pass. This ought to be funny.
Says 1 mile.
It's like driving on ice. You get out of these tire tracks.
Oh, that was a fun little bump.
That Dick's cell is taking a right-hand turn. It's going to go towards Jefferson.
I think could definitely get her done.
Looks like it's turning into just a hail monster.
Yeah, it's going to be an open warm sector for its entire life.
We are 20 minutes out of Olney.
Got hail fog here. Yeah, Freddie, unfortunately, I think this is probably just going hailer mode. By the time we get back towards Mount Vernon, which I think that cell will be elevated by dark anyway, I feel like we're going to be just cooked there too.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado.
Yeah, I mean, it's moving along a lot better now.
Tornado
We're
warning
actually
for
going
South
above 40
Central
miles
Clay
per hour,
County in
so
West
this is
Central
pretty big.
Indiana, Southwestern Owen County
we'll
in
see.
West
I'll probably
Central
just follow this
Indiana,
thing, and
Northern
then when it
Greene
gets
County in
dark,
Southwestern Indiana.
Just figure it out from there.
Yeah, I'm going 40 behind one slow car and about 15 chasers in front of me and chasers behind me as far as I can see.
I've got a stream opened on that storm over there finally. It doesn't look well.
Looks like Bryson Page made it into the notch.
Yeah, they're there.
I can't get their stream to load, but I don't think anything's down anymore anyway.
Yeah, there's a WW stream up, and it looks pretty outflowing.
Yeah, that CC drop was from hail.
I mean, it also had that CC drop when it was an observed tornado, so at one point I think there actually was a CC drop, but it might have turned into something like that.
I think this is turning into one of those days where really not a good tornado has really occurred.
Well, the cone was nice. Would have been a nice one to see, but other than that, I will say I don't think a strong plus tour has happened today.
Gravel switch.
Oh, okay. So you guys know, if you follow us, this road does turn to gravel.
I don't know if they're anywhere remotely. Are they? How far back are you guys copying?
Blue, I don't don't even have it in the GPS right now.
You guys are just joining us. I'm just trying to catch back up to the storm here.
That's right, guys. About to get on a gravelly road here. So, update. They just extended that tornado warning that now includes Bloomfield. And it is going right towards Bloomington. So this is going to go right into Bloomington, Indiana with this particular storm. And it still has a nasty looking hook on it. That could be a tornado trying to form. Look at that little notch right in there. See how that wraps around like that? That is not good. That is absolutely not good. That means there could be something on the ground right now. But the tornado warning that was extended is a radar-indicated tornado warning. So the National Weather Service is saying, hey, we don't have confirmation this thing is on the ground, but it looks like it is organizing. Look at the velocity. We got the inflow coming in here, got the outflow coming around there. Hoosier, Indiana, is where this thing would be if it's on the ground, just to the north of Linton. But Worthington, Bloomfield, and then eventually Bloomington, Indiana. This storm is coming right at you. Back to Connor.
Condensed store, you know. Not like the tornado of the year, so.
I mean, technically it would be tornado of the year.
Well, yeah, that's not gonna last long.
Oh, Lord. We can't be starting this already.
Put it on Twitter.
This was in Annapolis, though. Where is that?
I will say that tornado that we all saw over there, I think that beats Gary, in my opinion. I think that one was way better than Gary.
Huge adrenaline rush.
I don't know, Menard, Texas is pretty good.
I'm gonna say Menard even beat Walfleet. Menard! Oh, what an awesome tornado that was. I'm so thankful I was able to see that one.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was touching EF5.
Ollie, this has been a member for 17 months.
Man, I just about went completely airborne on this road. How?
Right there.
I bet he went over the same bump we went over, Jade.
If he's on the same road as us, he had to.
Oh, I'm on 400.
Jabby, that's been a member for 26 months.
Found the gravel. Oh, you found our bump then. And if you hit it at a reasonable speed, it had to.
I saw it coming up and slowed down.
You're right on it.
Oh, you should have hit it head on. I almost lifted out of my seat.
So Dick Cell's reorganizing again. I'm also looking at that cell off to the northwest. I think it could just be an elevated hailer, but it definitely has a good mid-level meso. This Dick Cell's definitely not done.
Yeah, is this road just staying gravel, guys?
It turns back to pavement soon.
Almost to the back part of this
I
notch.
don't know if you're on the same road we are.
Almost to the back part of this notch.
I went to gravel and we went back to paved.
I took the paved option. You guys went south.
You can actually see something.
Oh, I see you. Okay. I was like, where the hell are you? All right, I'm coming to a stop sign. It's paved now.
You'll be paved, I think, all the way to 50 now.
Now we're about 3.5 miles from turning west on 50.
I think I'll top off with gas and only, and then just blast over there.
Yeah, take you an hour and a half.
It's wall, it's a wall, it's right there.
I gotta do the same thing, so.
There's tap. There is.
Just using your debit?
Yeah.
Where's your stuff left?
I'm not sure.
Okay, no, so the one that Adam Lucio got earlier was not the one we were on. That was up in Annapolis, which is north of Robinson, northwest of Robinson.
Hey, Lucio got a tour?
Huh?
If you check his Facebook page, you'll see it. Yeah, he posted it.
Thank you,
about 50
Jennifer,
minutes
for the
ago. That's a whole different
PayPal.
tornado. That was one well north of Robinson and near Annapolis.
Thank you, Jennifer. Gonna try and meet this up in Bloomington.
Well, that's a cutie.
At this point, I could care less if the dang thing is, if we see it before dark. I just want to go have some more fun.
That's my mindset.
Yeah, I'm having fun now because we're not in a conga line, so I'm ready to actually have a lot of fun the rest of the evening.
Loving that for you guys.
Absolutely.
Hey! Jared decided to show up.
I've been listening for the past like 3 hours, so like, you know, I've been around.
Do you like the mood swings? The mood swings are pretty significant out here.
No, I loved it. Yeah, I thought Brandon had a couple of good jokes too. You know, it gets quite deep.
They must have just come in so like easily that I don't even know what you're talking about. So those jokes must have went even over my.
Our warm front must be dropping back south without being full. Man, 48. 66 here, but it's gonna drop a little bit just because we're losing that daytime heat.
Might be.
Yeah, that is. A concern I have when those days out that day were like it could just drop your boards into the night. So
I think it could. There's sufficient amount of shear and moisture.
That's fine.
Look at the juice on the thing might be about to do it.
wow, yeah.
I'd rather get a swear when we get to go.
Definitely.
So you stopping on the highway and just get
Who's that guy?
No idea.
like 80, and then I forget.
Dude, it's so dangerous leaving Texas because you spend a lot of time in Texas and then you come to another
Yeah.
state, like you just catch yourself speeding all.
Just stand there, lady.
That's so difficult.
You didn't like the first time?
I gotta make up more ground now.
God did a big circle.
What a fun day. And I'm driving all the way home tonight.
Try and meet this in Bloomington in an hour. See if we can do it, chat.
Looks like I went through Flat Rock. Well, got a chance to produce again?
I think so.
Some more good stuff. Today, I think I have like our life.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with all the dead skunk.
Pounding.
I see. himself ready, saying it still has strong tornado potential the next 2 hours.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. Better haul east and get ahead of it. It might freaking go towards Bloomington.
At the moment, it doesn't look super impressive to me, but, you know, it'd be like, I don't know, like maybe down the road it could.
Yeah, guys, and I just want to break in and show you. So this is that mesoscale discussion that was just issued. It's this circle right now. It's basically the Storm Prediction Center calling out a storm and saying, hey, there's something going on here, right? There's something we need to pay attention to. In this case, it's actually rare that they issue it for an individual storm. Normally, they do it for multiple storms, but this time, they're just saying, hey, the greatest tornado threat is with this storm as it continues to march to the east. This is the same storm that Connor is going after. It's still tornado warned, but right now, looking at the rotation, it doesn't look like there's anything that's on the ground imminently, but it's still got a nasty looking hook echo, right? This is the radar. So this is showing us rain, hail, and then also you can see notches on the radar. Where that notches make NATOs. That's where the storm is rotating. So it is still a supercell. It is still isolated. This is a problem. The fact that it's 6:30 and we still have isolated supercells, that's a big problem because our wind shear is continuing to crank here. So this storm is going to rotate until it merges really with another storm. So Bloomington, this one's going to head right at you imminently here in the next 15 to 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes, depending on how fast this thing's going to move. Chat, also further off to the west, let me just give you an overview of what's going on here while Connor's catching up to this particular storm. We've got a total of 4 tornado warnings. 2 of them are in Illinois. Back here, this is actually where we were earlier today, guys. This storm, though, is moving out of the warning, and I believe they're going to let these warnings expire. So these 2 tornado warnings in Illinois, there was a storm that was looking like it was going to go. Now it's kind of backed off in terms of the rotation. The other 2 tornado warnings are in Indiana. So Indiana, you are up right now for your tornado event. We've got a storm moving just to the south of Indianapolis. That thing's trying to wrap up. So if you're in Indianapolis, you are not out of the woods at all. Look at this hook developing right south of Indy. So heads up, if you're in the southern suburbs of Indianapolis, near Greenwood, Mooresville, you've got a storm headed right at you that could try to drop a tornado. Further off to the west here, Brazil. This is not Brazil the country. This is Brazil the city. I hate it when they do that. It always confuses me. But Brazil the city in Indiana also is under a tornado warning right now. But this storm is about to move out of that warning. It does look like they're going to let that expire. Then further to the south, this one is the one we just looked at. This is our 4th tornado warning at this particular moment, and this is likely going to be the only one in about 15 minutes here. This is that storm that Connor is right behind. You can see he's right about here, right on the back side. He's going to take this road, drive towards Bloomfield, and then hopefully get a good visual in the next 10 to 15 minutes here. So that's kind of the layout here. And then storms are starting to march towards Indiana, and then eventually they'll march towards Ohio later tonight. But that is in a couple of hours. So we got a little bit before that happens, but that's the overview. We still have a tornado watch in effect for this entire area that I just circled. That's going to go till at least 10 p.m. tonight, maybe later. I could see the watch potentially being extended into southern Ohio. Chat, let me know right now. Where are you checking in from, okay? This has been a long stream. We're going to continue to stream until this threat is over. So thank you for watching us. Thank you for all the new members. Thank you for all the new subscribers here on the Connor Croft YouTube channel. Let's give some love in the chat. Thank you to all the mods. Let's get the location check as well. I want to see where you're tuning in from, because then I can know where to pay attention to on radar. Tell me your city and state. Don't give me your address. No one needs that information, okay? It's time to lock in, chat. We're going to continue chasing this thing. Thanks for joining us. Let's go back to Connor.
At 1.5 miles, that stop sign will hang a left. Hold up, you said there's a Love's? There is a Love's here. I wouldn't expect this small little town to have a Love's, but it does. I was gonna say, if it's a Love's and if it has a Love's with an Arby's, oh man.
That's a new one.
I have a mozzarella stick you could have, Copic.
Yeah, but yours isn't chewy, it's too hard.
Valid.
Just gotta keep
on chugging.
Time to lock in and get our nighttime chasing practice in.
Yeah, at least we
It
don't have
is.
everybody
Some people
being
should
their mom
have.
with us.
Some people
I
probably
did all
quit
the
by now.
practicing I could
So
possibly do.
I got a
the
perfect
night in
road up to
Louisiana.
Bloomington.
9 tornado warnings for nothing. So I am ready to go tonight.
a perfect road to Bloomington, and hopefully some of the chasers gave up.
You just say lock in.
That's
patented, by the way.
Well, yeah, what in the... Why is this such a big Loves? And yes, Kopic, you are going to love to hear this. It is a Loves with an Arby's.
Are you guys going inside?
No, I'm getting gas and blasting to our tornado warning storm.
And I was going to ask for somebody just to order for me. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be waiting. I don't think I really have time to sit and wait for food. I'm starving, but I don't have the time.
People are storm chasing.
I'm starting as well, but I'll have to wait.
You and me both. The exponential growth in 3 years of doing this is concerning.
Storms to our west are looking good, though. Like, they're not as good as early, I'd
Takes
say, but they're definitely still looking good.
A year where there's no tornadoes is not helping.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be out of the car for just a second here.
How it usually works.
I don't know how well it is.
Figure everybody that started last year had an epic year, so they don't know what it's like when it's slow.
Right.
Corey's playing the long game up there. That Monday storm. Oh, there's a love. The love is right there. Dang it! I almost missed it.
Didn't record back before I lose it. Siren's still going off.
Yeah.
A little late, isn't it?
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Morgan County in central Indiana.
I don't know why everybody's sitting on the porch looking out.
Big town. Jeez.
Guys, just break it in here for a second. Yeah, big town. Connor's driving through a big town in Indiana here. I think that's, let's see, I think it's Linton maybe? I don't know. I have to double check. But we just had a new tornado warning that was just issued just to the south. Guys, this was the storm that I just mentioned that potentially could go tornado warned, and there it is. Tornado warning just south of Indianapolis. So this is a new tornado warning, a radar indicated tornado warning. It does include Brooklyn here. This is Brooklyn, Indiana, not Brooklyn, New York. But look at that nasty hook that we got. Inflow rushing in. You got outflow rushing down the backside. That's rain. Where those two meet, that's where you got your tornado. And yikes. Yeah, that's a nasty little hook right in there. There would be where your tornado would be. So right near the town of Brooklyn potentially is where the tornado would be if it was on the ground here. And yeah, this is a nasty looking hook here. So this is once again just to the south of Indianapolis, Indiana. We have a new potential tornado that's trying to form. Let me see if there's any debris signature. Okay. No debris signature just yet. This is correlation coefficient. So once again, we're looking for a blue ball here. There's no blue ball, so that's a good sign. That means that there might not be necessarily a tornado that's on the ground just yet, but it is absolutely trying to drop a tornado just south of Indianapolis here. This is going to head towards Greenwood eventually, and then in the southern suburbs of Indy, that's where this storm is going to go. We're going to lose radar here because it's going to get really close to our radar, so we're going to have to watch this very closely, but another potential tornado is trying to touch down. Let's go back to the storm that we're on here. This is the storm that Connor is trying to catch up to. Now, it is moving at a pretty good clip here. It's moving at around 35 miles an hour. So Connor's got to drive at least that in a straight line to catch up with it. Of course, he's going more than that, but he's driving kind of in wherever the roads are. So he's not necessarily driving in a straight line. So once this storm does eventually, he's probably going to catch up to it near Bloomington. And I got news for you guys. If you're in Bloomington, this storm is literally headed right for Bloomington, Indiana. No, these are headphones, Chappie. They're not earrings. They're headphones, okay? It's AirPods, FY. But Bloomington, Indiana. Chappie, you need to lock in, brother. Bloomington, Indiana here. This storm is going to head right towards you. Look at that. Just getting a new tornado warning. As we speak, it does include the town of Bloomington, Indiana. So they have extended. There it is. It's coming over the air right now. A new tornado warning for Bloomington, Indiana, moving east at 40. So this storm has increased speed by about 5 miles an hour here. And this is unbelievable what we got cooking here for Bloomington. So if you're in Bloomington, it's time to start getting to your safe place. That's the most interior room of your home with no windows, preferably a basement. And this is a nasty looking storm. It has had a hook for about an hour now. It is going to continue to have a hook as it moves right or just south. If you put it in motion there, it might actually go just south of Bloomington. But we're going to have to watch this very closely. Back to Connor. Stick here, guys, because this storm is not going anywhere. And Connor is going to eventually catch up to it. Once he does, he absolutely could see another tornado or 2 or 3. I'm not sure. All I know is the storm's going to continue marching the east, and Connor is going to be right behind it. Tornado Daddy is going to bag another one, I feel like. Lock in.
A new tornado warning. Tornado warning for southern Bingham County in south central Illinois.
Which one did they tour warn? The Kim Mundy one or the one near Vandalia? At Vandalia, Wilburton's warned. That one, I don't like that, though. It's got literally 2 cells to its south. That thing's got to be choked off.
I think that's all that vorticity helping it now.
This thing's trying to run away from me.
You guy a little late there on the signaling. Redman is at the lead now. How are you doing on gas, Redman? Says I got 155 to go. It looks like 70 miles to a gallon.
There's a whole new supercell forming out in front of this supercell that is like retrograding, that has a strong couplet now on the Indiana stuff.
State Trooper channel, Highway Patrol Dispatch just announced that tornado warning.
She said trooper, I hit the brakes. So funny because I did the same thing.
There's some weird stuff happening with this storm.
I'm going to keep blasting west on this for now, and then I might blast north. I don't know. Good news is we can keep both in play fairly easily. I mean, our couplet's looking pretty good.
Problem is that this stupid thing is
erupting at light.
It's translating even further east. It's not what we need, especially with all these random towns.
That typical setup where it just doesn't make sense.
There are 2 different areas of rotation on this thing now.
Yeah, those of them might go nuts.
Do you have a radar in there, Jason?
You know, so let me know.
I don't either. I was just asking since you were going out there so confidently.
When it gets dark, then I get over the corner. The 2 other chasers by the green guys, so okay, good. And it is clear up to you.
Is Myrtle already up here?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, it's translating a whole new hook, and it's just moving even faster east. And I'm moving even slower east behind this line of people.
70 degrees down here. I like that first. Really? I got 65. 68 on the ground.
Yeah, I'm pulling 68 as well. Only thing I
Whoa.
watch about that
I see it.
Streets. People are crazy.
is
Got a
that
passing lane for the turn.
Marina cell getting sucked in as a favorable merger on the
That's why I don't drive. I would be in a ditch, off the road, in a mountain.
Where's the chance for
I'm
lake
not a good
effect?
driver.
Us?
I have to look at it more. I just know that there's be a little something.
I don't need more snow. Done with snow. It's fishing weather. Not snow weather. Snow time, I should say.
Just be mindful that northern one is moving east. It's at 40.
That's all I need.
Yeah, this one down here is only moving at 29. So I want you to, that also makes me think that northern one's not even rooted.
Yeah, could be good. Take it up.
Yeah, this thing is flying, chat. Flying. Still got to get to Bloomington anyway to get home, so we'll keep going.
While Connor's catching up to this, let me just show you guys. We have 2 tornado reports so far today. So how the event has transpired. See that right there, that number 2? That is a total of 2 in there, right at the center, right in there, right at the Indiana-Illinois border there is where we had our 2, so far only 2 reports of the day. That was when that storm was on the ground. That was right before it crossed the river and moved into Indiana. And then you have the Congo line of all the storm chasers trying to catch up to this thing. but it's going to be difficult. I think if there's anyone that could do it, Brother Connor can and will, and eventually he will catch up to this particular storm. The question is, will there still be a tornado? Will it still be on the ground? Will it still continue to be a big-time storm? What I'm looking at right now, this is the meso-analysis. So this gives us our current atmospheric conditions, like things like storm fuel and twists. Those are the two things, the two major ingredients you need for tornadoes. And this storm is starting to move out of the area of the strongest storm fuel. This red circle right in there, that's where all the storm fuel is. That's where the Cape is. So our storm in Indiana is moving just out of that. Now, you do have a nose of Cape that's starting to try to move into Indiana here, and that should continue. Our storm could actually ride right along that nose of storm fuel, and that could keep it going at least until it gets to the Ohio border, when our storm should start to die down and move more into a line. But at least for the next hour to two, our storm is going to continue going, continue using that storm fuel, and continue trying to rotate. It still is tornado warned. If we go back to the radar right now, it still is tornado warned, and it still is got a nasty looking hook right when it's about to move into Bloomington. This is the current image that we got. This is our tornado warning right in here. Here is Bloomington. The town of Bloomington is going to take a direct hit, likely from the hail core. The notch is looking a little bit less defined here near Salisbury. That's going to probably move towards Clear Creek on the south side of Bloomington. But notice how the notch isn't as defined here. So that tells me the storm is getting a little bit more rain wrapped, a little bit more precipitation is mixing in, but there still is that green next to red right in there. So still a big time rotation. There absolutely could be a tornado on the ground. We don't have confirmation of that by any sources, but got enough information to issue that warning. So Clear Creek, just south of Bloomington, this storm is headed right your way. Heads up. Let's go back to Tornado Daddy.
Big floor up to 45. Oh, wait, if I remember right, yeah, you don't have any problems going through floor. It's like a continuous highway.
Yeah, no, you can just go straight north out of Florida. And by then we should know if we need to go north or not.
Yes.
But I think I'm going to stay on the southern cell.
Holy crap, I saw lightning. Saw a flashy boy too.
All right, guys, we're just gonna keep on chugging after
Our
this.
network down here is better, and this thing's so isolated.
The odds that we catch it exceptionally low, but this is just the way I have to go anyway. So we'll keep on trying. For some reason, this thing not only sped up, but also had a complete, like, mesocyclone cycle relocation, an additional 10 miles east, which just took our situation of being behind it and just
made us 10 miles.
Just 10 times worse.
Or 10 miles worth.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully, guys, hopefully Brady's been a good addition to the stream today. I'll have to go back and watch.
Yeah, he will be judged by me.
Yeah. I'll have to go back and watch and see how he did. But hopefully he's been a good addition. I've seen him popping in, doing a good job, it looked like. It's also taken some of the pressure off me I've been able to just kind of focus more on the chase instead of the chat, which has been nice. I do love you guys, but in the heat of the moment, it's nice to just focus solely on the chase, and then he can come in and break things down as needed. So I think it'll be a good addition.
Well, yeah. I don't think so, but hey, what do I know? I'm ready to fire him now.
All right.
All the mods said he did great.
I can hear you, Chappie. You know what?
Yeah, Brady
Chappie,
does grow on you like a wart.
Not Chappie, Hobbs. I tried to do the lines. You know? I'm going to be honest. Hobbs, I can hear you, okay? I hear every word you're saying. I think Connor's the boss, not you. I'll just say it.
Turn.
Oh my God.
I'm not going to ban him.
Everybody,
turning. Just drive,
Wow.
people. No, everyone's turning. Everyone's...
Beck with the 10 bomb.
Gosh.
Massive shout out to Beck.
No, it's like constant.
It's chalked.
I don't know why this many people exist. Thank you, Brandon's mom,
Not good.
for the super chat.
Thank you, chat. Appreciate it.
Sorry that I got voted to replace your son,
Yeah.
but he'll be all right.
But
He's
yeah,
tough.
so come,
Welcome, Brandon's
come
mom
March,
to the
we'll
chat.
have the full team. We'll have Brandon back in the car. We'll have Brady in the studio. And we'll give it a good, legit run this spring.
Missed 2 turns, but no, he missed 2 turns, but he missed the same turn 3 times.
Yeah, that's true. And then I had to reverse with a bunch of traffic coming both ways. All to just not catch it anyway.
There's only one obvious answer for Brady's performance tonight, and that's chalk.
Yeah, this thing might try and drop another tornado. It's getting kind of strong, and it's heading right for Bloomington.
There you go.
That is not good.
By you.
That is not good. Brady, that is, I don't know if you're seeing that, Brady, but that looks like a strengthening couplet heading directly for Bloomington. And I am not going to get there in time.
Do you like heavy StormCat?
Of
No,
course.
he sucks. I like that.
Connor, I'm dialed in, brother. What do you mean? I see everything.
Well, Freddie, I guess things change quick.
These glasses,
because
I got
now it
eyes
looks like
everywhere.
there's a
Okay,
strengthening
I have
couplet
eyes
heading right for
absolutely
Bloomington.
everywhere, Connor. Okay. Let's take a look, guys, at this storm that Connor was talking about here. This is the storm that we got that's moving towards Bloomington. This is the storm that we've been tracking all stream, and this is the storm that Connor is trying to catch up with right here near Bloomington, Indiana. This thing is likely going to come into Bloomington or just to the south. Let's take a look at the velocity here. This is not a good situation. I will be quite honest with you guys. We got to lock in here because this right here tells me we got very like blue almost. That is winds gusting to 70, 80, maybe 90 miles an hour here. Look at this. Yeah, 80, 90 miles an hour. Granted, that's not necessarily at the surface. That's likely a little bit higher up in the atmosphere. But if there's wind gusting at almost 100 miles an hour, that is not just a normal wind, right? That is likely rotation that's wrapping up in there right near Hendricksville, just to the west of Bloomington. So what I see when I see this, right? You got the red coming down this way. This is wind going away from the radar. You got the blue. That is very strong inflow moving into the storm. The fact that those two are meeting right here, there's like a pixel where they're meeting. That tells me there likely is a forming tornado imminently right as this storm is about to move into Bloomington. So what I need you to do, if you're watching this stream, we've got about 1,400 of you right now. Chances are no one is in Bloomington, but if you are in Bloomington, Indiana, you need to drop the stream, exit out of this stream, go get to a safe place. Go get to a basement or the most interior room of your house and get to shelter right now. And then you can put the stream back on. But that's what I need you to do right now because yikes, that news, oh my goodness. There very, very well could be a tornado on the ground. And I got news for you. A little bit ago, this thing was looking like it was going to go to the south of Bloomington. This is going to go right through the town of Bloomington. So if there is a tornado on the ground, it's going to move right into the town of Bloomington, Indiana, guys. This is becoming a very serious situation potentially. Yep, there it is. They've just updated this tornado warning. This is now an observed tornado warning. What does that mean? That means someone has seen a tornado on the ground. This has been confirmed by emergency management. So someone has actively seen a tornado on the ground here, and it's likely a strong one. Let me look at the velocity or the correlation coefficient here to see, okay, that could be a debris signature right in there. It's not quite that distinct blue ball that you're looking for, but it is enough to me, along with the velocity, to say, yep, there's something on the ground and it is doing damage. This is not a good situation. Bloomington is a there's a new tornado warning coming in. This is a very populated town here in Indiana.
County in South Central
so
Illinois.
if you're here in Bloomington, you need to get to cover
County
immediately.
In South
This is
Illinois.
an observed tornado warning. Once again, there is radar indicated tornado warnings, and there is one step above that is observed. A radar indicated means we have enough information on radar. Observed means someone has actually seen a tornado on the ground. So Bloomington, Indiana, this is going to be coming right at you. If you're on Interstate 69, this thing's about to cross Interstate 69 here. This is a major interstate right just to the west of Bloomington. We've got several universities here as well. IU is there. So very, very, very populated area. And this tornado is coming right into town as we speak. I mean, you have minutes here if you're in Bloomington. This is just not what you want to see. You do not want to see a major storm like this move into a highly populated area like this is doing. So all we can do at this point is pray that it does lift. But unfortunately, Bloomington, Indiana likely has a tornado on the ground headed right for the town, and Connor is just off to the south. Connor is just right in here. So he's just outside the warning box. He's driving right along this freeway. He actually likely will get on Interstate 69 and move up towards this particular storm. So if there's any aftermath of this thing as it crosses the interstate, here's the new scan. Oh my goodness. Yikes. You do not want to see that here, guys. Notice how the rain, this is rain wrapping around the backside. See how there's like a little bit of a hook right there. That hook, that is rain being pulled into some sort of circulation. When you see it wrapping around on radar, almost like a circle, see that? When I draw that, that means the winds are pulling it and sucking it around in a cyclone. That's a tornado, right? Guys, that is a classic signal. And this thing's going to be rain wrapped. So if you're in Bloomington, you know, it's already nighttime out. I'm in Ohio right now. So likely the sun is setting or already set. You are not going to see this thing coming at all. I want to see if I can pull up any web cameras or street cameras here. I'm going to go back to Connor. I'm going to look for some other cameras in Indiana. Let's go back to Connor and get an update here. In the meantime, I'll be right back with another update on this particular storm. This thing's going to be rain wrapped. So if you're in Bloomington, it's already nighttime. I'm in Ohio right now. So likely the sun is setting, already set.
Just saying, our storm looks really not healthy. Like, that left split potentially. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. I'm debating on what to do with the flood here. I think it's looking good.
Yeah, guys, that Bloomington situation right there, Brady's just breaking it down. That is a confirmed tornado heading into Bloomington. We are probably 30 minutes behind it, so we weren't able to catch it. I've been trying, you guys have been in here, I've been trying to catch it now for the last 30 minutes, and I just can't do it. It's moving too quick. It's moving into Bloomington. The radar signature is very concerning to me. Hopefully it is concerning now when it's in the middle of the woods and kind of calms down before it gets into Bloomington, but that is a really strong mesocyclone, and there's like an eye. There's an eye on radar where that mesocyclone is. So when you have a circulation that strong, it's pretty concerning when it's heading towards a populated area at night, completely wrapped in rain. So like I said, we're about 30 minutes behind it, so we're not going to see it. Unfortunately, if you're in Bloomington, you're also not going to see it because it's rain wrapped. So we're pretty much, that's okay. That's a tight couplet. That's a tornado on the ground. There is, with certainty, a tornado on the ground now, heading hopefully just north of Bloomington.
Yeah, maybe not.
But it looks like it's going to be close. It's going to be real close. That is a extremely tight radar couplet now that I'm seeing it. Brady, just gonna, you have a better view over there in the studio with the radar than me, so I'm advise that, or give you the rein to take this back here and kind of go over this again with the latest scans.
South Central Indiana, Western Brown County,
sounds good.
In South Central Indiana.
Let's take a look. Thank you, Connor. Let's take a look at the latest scan here. This is a camera in Bloomington. So I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to hopefully this thing loads. I'm going to pull this off on the other side of the screen, and try to get this camera to load. My guess is there's a lot of people. There's only one traffic camera in Bloomington, but this is not a good situation. They've just issued a new tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is as real as it gets here, guys. This tornado is on the ground here. It is doing damage. Once again, you've got your radar indicated tornado warnings. That's your first level. You've got your observed tornado warnings. That's level number 2. And then you've got your PDS tornado warnings. That's level number 3. So this is one of the highest tornado warnings that they can issue. And this storm is moving directly into the town of Bloomington. This is not a good situation, guys. Bloomington, Indiana is about to take a direct hit from a destructive, a violent tornado. These winds that we're seeing here, these are violent winds that are moving into the city. This is likely a big tornado. This is not a small tornado, guys. This is a big tornado moving into downtown Bloomington. This is a very populated area. So what I want you to do, guys, if you are watching this stream and you're in Bloomington, you need to keep your phone in your pocket, close out of the stream, get to a basement, get to the most interior room of your house with no windows if you don't have a basement. But you need to get there immediately and put as many walls as in front of you as the outside. That's what I need you to do. If you got a basement, get to the basement right now. This is a dangerous situation. Look at this storm. Yeah, there it is. There is your tornado. Likely about to cross Interstate 69. There is the tornado right in there. It's about to cross the freeway. It's about to move into the suburbs. It's already moving through the west. This is, oh my goodness. The western suburbs here are taking a direct hit. Look at this, near Highland Village. That's where the tornado is right now. And it is, look at the streets there. These streets, Gifford Street, State Route 48. This is where that tornado is immediately, just to the north of Leonard Springs. And this radar's a little delayed here. So it's likely crossing the interstate as we speak. And unfortunately, it's headed right for the city of Bloomington. And the more streets you see, the more populated this area is. And this is just an awful situation. God, please be with the people of Bloomington right now. I pray that this tornado would lift immediately. This is a very, very dangerous situation here that we're looking at. Let me look and see if I see any debris signature. Oh my goodness. There it is. That is a debris ball. This is as bad as it gets. This is the blue ball I was talking about earlier. This is that debris signature. That is likely trees, potentially cars, pieces of houses potentially flying in the air. That is basically an indication that it's not rain. And when it's not rain, we know it's debris, right? It's debris from the tornado that is on the ground here. So I really hope this thing lifts. Another bad signature. Look at this. Right in here. See that little gap in the radar coverage? That is not rain, right? That is the center of the potential tornado. This is rain wrapping around the whole thing. And notice how at the center here, it looks like less heavy rain. That is not a donut hole. That is the center of the tornado. So this is a massive, massive circulation that's moving. It's likely moving across the interstate right now. So on the western side of Bloomington here, this is 2nd Street, 3rd Street. You're going to take a direct hit. The tornado is going to move right over top of your area here. And then continuing to downtown Bloomington, this is near the courtyard. If you're anywhere near the courtyard in downtown Bloomington, that tornado is going to move right over top of you guys imminently. Once again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. This is as real as it gets, guys. If you're in downtown Bloomington, this is not good at all. I'm still trying to get a camera here. I've got a camera on the interstate here, but it's loading. My guess is this camera is likely just took a direct hit from that tornado. So the fact that this isn't loading, that is not a good sign at all. That means potentially power has been lost at this particular location. This is right along Interstate 69 that we're tracking this particular tornado. Look at all the rain. The last frame of this that's loading, Look at the rain. Look how heavy it's coming down. You can see the rain moving from side to side here. Look at the wind kind of pushing the rain that way. That's not a good sign. That means likely we just had a tornado move through right at this camera. I would not be shocked if it moved through right at that camera. Now, the latest scan, this is scanning once every minute here. The good news, I don't need to say good news yet, but the rotation looks like it's broadened a little bit. It's not as tight. There still very well could be a tornado. So if you're in Bloomington right now, I need you to get to a safe place. That is a basement. Once again, I keep repeating myself, but this is of utmost importance, right? Connor is catching up to this particular storm, and he's going to be here in the next probably 15 to 30 minutes. But if you're in Bloomington, you got to heed this warning because this is as real as it gets. This is one of the highest tornado warnings that they can issue, and this is an unbelievably populated area here. So if you're in Bloomington, Indiana, I need you to get to shelter right now. And this storm is going to go through basically the whole town. Indiana University, eventually, you're going to be in the path of this tornado. On the north side, basically everything north of West 2nd Street, East 3rd Street. This tornado is going to move right over top of downtown Bloomington, where we've got the courtyard, we've got a Kroger there as well, and then East 3rd Street, this thing's going to parallel you guys. So if we've got any people in Bloomington, you got to get to shelter, because this is as real as it gets once again. And guys, I'm focused on this particular storm because this is the one that Connor's on, and this is by far the one that looks the most significant. This is our only particularly dangerous tornado warning here. Let's take a look at this scan. Let's see how, okay, yikes. I'm still not liking that. We still have bright green next to bright red here. The rotation has broadened up just a little bit here, but there still very well could be a tornado on the ground right here. There could be, there's a little bit of a rotation to the north as well. I do not like that signature still. We are not out of the woods in Bloomington. And right now, this storm, the tornado, if it would be anywhere, it would be right over top of downtown Bloomington. This is a highly, highly populated area. And Indiana University, you're going to be up next. You're up here on the northeast side. Right now, you're okay, but that storm will be moving directly your way. Let me take a look back at the correlation coefficient here. Yeah, they're not as, there is not as strong of a debris signature. You got that little blue kind of pixels right in there. That could be debris, absolutely, but it's not as significant. Let me go back and show you in time. This will give you a good idea of the debris signature. Right, see, once it popped right there, that was your debris ball. That's a classic. Notice how it wasn't there. And then right as it approached Interstate 69, boom, it became that blue ball. See that? And then it kind of dissipated a little bit as it moved into the city. So maybe the tornado is either weakening or potentially recycling. But still, if you're in Bloomington, you need to stay in shelter because there very well could be a strong tornado on the ground. But right there, that was about 10 minutes ago, we likely had a strong tornado on the ground that did significant damage in the western suburbs of Bloomington here, guys. That is not good. We're going to have to keep watching this. But right now, Bloomington is oh my goodness. Look at this in motion here, guys. This is unbelievable. You can see it rotating on radar once I put this in motion. Wow. Look at that. Look at that ball. See that ball right there? That is rotating. That is significantly rotating. If you watch that in motion, oh my goodness. Let's really hope Bloomington, I'm really hoping this tornado has lifted here because this is not a good sign. You never want to see a tornado move through a populated area like that. But once again, if you're just joining us, we have a particularly dangerous tornado warning that's been issued for Bloomington, Indiana. We've got a strong tornado that was or is still on the ground here. And this storm is quickly going to move through Bloomington. It's almost now, if you'll notice the latest scan, it's moving through Indiana University. This is right on your doorstep. So IU, it's coming right at you here, and it's going to be rain wrapped. Notice how there's rain. This is our hook. This is as real as it gets here in terms of if you're in Bloomington. Notice that little gap here in the center, that little hole, that's winds rotating around this whole, ball is likely rotating. And I'm not saying that is that whole thing is a tornado, but here's your broad rotation here. This whole thing, the winds are rotating, and somewhere in there is likely a tornado that's on the ground. Let me go back to velocity here. Let's see the latest scan. Okay, it's a relatively better signal than I saw just a minute ago. It looks like the rotation is more broad, right? You got winds coming up this way. You got winds coming down that way. So like I said, it's that big ball. The winds are rotating around that. And it looks like maybe the tornado has lifted. So right now, if you're still in Bloomington, you're still in danger. But right now, it does look like potentially the tornado might have just lifted in Bloomington. Watch when I play this in motion. You'll be able to see. Let's go back 7 frames here. Has been issued. Look how, about 15 minutes ago, new tornado warning is being issued too. We'll take a look at that in just a second.
Tornado warning.
Let's take a look back right in western Bloomington. This is when it was on the ground.
Central
Very
Schuyler
strong
County
signature.
in West
Notice
Central Illinois.
bright green next to the bright red. And then as it moved towards the city of Bloomington, still on the ground, right in that frame, still likely on the ground, but potentially, maybe it has lifted here. So we're gonna have to watch this. But this is as real as it gets here in Bloomington. We still have this observed, particularly dangerous tornado warning that has been issued. And okay, the new tornado warning. They just issued that new tornado warning that you heard in the background. They've downgraded this. This is no longer a particularly dangerous situation, but they still say a confirmed tornado is located near Bloomington. And now moving east at 45. So it's actually picked up speed as well. So I got news for you guys. This tornado could still be on the ground, but the National Weather Service sees what I'm seeing. They see, okay, the signature hasn't increased as much. But for now, let's go back to Connor.
Again, great work by Brady there. Can't thank him enough for coming in and covering that situation there. It seems like it could have been a lot worse. I think the strongest debris ball radar signature was to the east, or to the west of the most populated part of Bloomington. Unfortunately, there are probably still people impacted, but hopefully at least downtown Bloomington dodged a bullet there. It looks like it's no longer PDS, or it's been extended as a normal warning. That couplet looks a lot less significant than it was before. It's a shame that it took me this long to get to this highway, because I would have been on this tornado in no time. I almost caught up to the storm just because of the fact that I was able to finally get on an interstate. So I'm literally coming into Bloomington right now. I'm gonna go over the highway. I'm trying to look to see if there's an area of red. There are some areas of red, so we'll see if we come across any tornado damage up here. See if we can come across any damage up here. Hopefully not, but I do think it crossed the interstate when it was on the ground, so we might stumble across some damage. And this is moving. It's moving off to the north and east of Bloomington right now. Thankfully, it does not look like it's producing a tornado at the moment, nor does it look like there's anything imminent at the moment. So hopefully this is just kind of a one and done. It's moving off in the middle of the Bloomington jungle. Right into the middle of nowhere is where this thing's going right now, so that's good news too. If it does spin up again, at least it'll be headed in the middle of nowhere.
damage a bit.
Not anything serious right now.
Yeah. So we'll see what we get on the interstate here.
Very careful here.
Probably something just enough to give me a flat tire. Up shortly to where it crossed. Again, I'm not going to get off the interstate or anything. I'm just going to go through here and see if we see anything. I don't want to get in anybody's way because we're coming in late. So all we're going to be doing is getting in people's emergency management's way. Coming up on it.
All right, we're going to keep monitoring this as they get close to this. I'm actually curious to see if we have any damage. I would be shocked if we did not. Just an update on that tornado warning. It's still observed, but to Connor's point, the rotation has weakened here, guys. So there still very well could be a tornado on the ground with this particular storm, but I'm going to be honest. It would be hard-pressed. I'd be hard-pressed to think there's anything on the ground imminently at this moment, but there still is rotation, a very broad rotation here. I'm just drawing arrows to show you the winds going in opposite directions here, but for this thing to drop a tornado, we need to see this green come much closer to this red. But Bloomington, like potentially the city of Bloomington, may have dodged a bullet. The western suburbs of Bloomington, this is near Highland Village, likely took a direct hit from a tornado. I would be very hard pressed to think that there wasn't a tornado, at least on the ground on the western suburbs. In downtown Bloomington, looks like it might have lifted right as it was coming into downtown, and now it's lifted again. But you can the one thing that has me concerned is the fact that there's still this red here. This storm is still rotating. And if this red can kind of wrap around here a little bit in the green, these are winds, guys. Once again, this is the wind. If this green in the next scan makes its way into the red there, we're likely going to have another tornado. We'll have to watch this very closely as this is going to move towards Nashville. This is eventually going to move towards Nashville, Indiana, and eventually head towards Columbus, another very populated town in Indiana here. So we're not out of the woods just yet in Indiana. That tornado warning you just heard was in Illinois. So back in Illinois, we have, this was where we were earlier today, to the south of Effingham. And this is going to head right into the town of Newton. So, another tornado warning was just issued. And this is for, we've got two storms back to back here. 1, 2, both are rotating and both are headed towards Newton, Illinois. So we are, we're at about 7:20 right now, guys. The outbreak is still ongoing. We are not done with this just yet. The sun has set, though, so it's going to be very hard to track these in terms of a storm perspective, but storms are still rotating. Those are our 3 active tornado warnings, 1 in Indiana and 2 for basically those 2 storms in Illinois. Sorry, we've got another tornado warning. I didn't even see this one. This is up. Wow, this is way far to the northwest here. Let me get a radar image on this. This is to the northwest of Springfield. Got to find the closest radar near Rushville. So we got 4 active tornado warnings right now. By far the most pressing one is still in Bloomfield, and there we go. New extension of our tornado warning in Columbus. This now includes Columbus, Indiana. So another very populated town in Indiana. We've got another tornado warning. This is for our same storm that dropped that tornado in the western suburbs of Bloomington. So still got a nasty hook on it, still rain wrapped. And Nashville, Indiana, if there is a tornado on the ground, which right now the rotation isn't screaming yes, but there could be. You need to take this storm very seriously because it already dropped one. It could absolutely drop another. So we're going to continue tracking this. Let's go back to the Connor and the guys. Thank you for watching, guys. Chat, if it's your first time watching, thank you for subscribing. Make sure you do hit that subscribe and like button, and we're going to continue tracking these storms as Connor continues slamming off to the east. Guys, I'm sorry to break in again. This is a camera this was the camera that we just looked at. I think look in the very center of the screen here. This could be it right here. Look right there. Look for lightning to illuminate that. I literally just saw it just a second ago. This might be our tornado here. Hold on. You see that lowering there in the very center part of the screen. This is looking east. So this is right where the tornado would be. We might have we got to watch this. Yikes. See that lowering there? This is the camera along I-69. This is looking due east, and this is looking right at the center of the rotation. So, wow. Unbelievable. We might see, oh, come on. That car's got to go. Turn your lights off. Hold on. We got to refresh the video here. Look in the very center of the screen. I might have just caught the tornado on the ground here in one of the previous frames. Let's keep watching. Let's get some lightning to illuminate this. Once again, this is looking due east. This is looking at that tornado warning that is just east of Bloomington, Indiana here. Chat, if you saw it in chat, someone let me know right now. Keep your eyes peeled at the very center of that screen, because we could have another tornado on the ground with that same storm. Now, I am getting reports, chat. I saw what you had said. I also got a report from one of my mods, Fuzzy, that there is damage reports, heavy damage reports in Bloomington. On the western side of Bloomington, there's reports potentially of trapped people, of damage everywhere. So Connor's going to be coming up to that in just a second here. But once again, this is not a good situation. We had likely a tornado that did damage, and another one potentially that is forming or on the ground. I'm not seeing the lightning is not, unfortunately, not enough here, but I did see a bowl just a second ago. I think I might have seen a tornado there just a couple of frames ago. We'll keep watching this here. I'm looking at the radar too. Connor is actually on I-69, and I believe he is driving. He's still in that tornado warning, so he's going to continue tracking this. I'm going to continue tracking this as well. Right now, we did have a visual. I'll look for a different angle here. In the meantime, this is our new tornado warning that we just got. I might even be able to find another camera. Yeah, I'm going to be able to find another camera right along Interstate 60 here with this particular storm. Right now, the rotation, a little bit weaker, on the weaker side. So maybe there's not a tornado on the ground anymore. But if we look at, oh my goodness, if you look at the reflectivity here, look at this. See this U right in there? That is not what you want to see, right? This thing is a supercell storm, a long track supercell storm. Models did pick up on this earlier today, but once again, this, the fact that this storm still has that U shape means inflow is still digging into this storm. Here's your outflow. As long as you've got that notch, you're going to continue to see this storm try to drop a tornado. And this is about to move into the town of Nashville, Indiana. Once again, not Nashville, Tennessee. This is Nashville, Indiana. And then Columbus. This is Columbus, Indiana, not Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Indiana, another very populated town. This storm is going to be headed your way. Let's go to Connor real quick. I want to see if he's got any damage potentially. Thank you for joining us. Let's go back to Connor.
Thank you, Griffin, for becoming a member. Welcome. Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna start the wrap-up process here. I'm done with the chase. Again, Brady's doing a great job. Thank you, Griffin, for the gifted membership. Brady's doing a great job breaking it down, but I think we're gonna send everyone over to his channel for him to continue doing that, since the chase aspect for me is over. But Brady's been doing a great job. For those of you saw a couple people saying he was butting in a lot, I told him to because there was a tornado moving into Bloomington and I wasn't anywhere near it, so it made sense for him to do that emergency coverage there. We'll get the ratio of breaking in and not breaking in figured out. This is our first time doing this, but I did a great job. Saw a lot of positive feedback in the chat. Brady said he needs about 5 minutes to get his stuff set up again. We're gonna raid him. We're gonna send all you guys over to him, so don't go anywhere. We can hang out and chat for a couple more minutes here. But overall, pretty solid first chase of the year. Saw 2 tornadoes. Neither one of them was condensed nor spectacular, but we are on the board for 2026 and it's February, so that's always a good start to the year when we're on the board and it's still the winter months with 2 tornadoes already. Got a bunch of footage on the 360 camera. I'll check that out, see what it looks like. Testing out some new equipment. So overall, it was a beneficial chase.
And it's two more tornadoes than Brady's ever seen.
That is in fact correct. That is in fact correct. So, but Brady did a good job on this.
That's so
yeah,
chalk.
I mean, we're still giving.
Yeah, you know what? I've only seen half tornado. Sue me. Okay.
It was just today's chase
unbelievable.
Was one. Chasing requires extreme multitasking, and so it takes a minute to get back into the groove of showing you guys what I'm seeing, and then phone out the window, and then breaking stuff down, and then we'll find a happy balance. Today, I just needed to be completely locked in on the chase in order to do it successfully. But once I'm back in the swing of things, chasing consistently, we'll get right back into how they usually are, and then we'll have Brady as an additional tool for the stream. So yeah, we got two tornadoes now on the year, chat. Overall, a good solid first stream. We got 2,700 likes on the stream. That's what I like to see. W's in the chat for 2,700 likes. Who's Hobbs? That's my dad, Oleg. Got Oleg in the building.
The man, the myth, the legend. Oleg.
Man, the myth, the legend. Oleg is in the building. But yeah, so what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna send you guys over to Brady's stream. I think he's firing up the aftermath stream. Also, we'll likely continue with coverage since there are still some ongoing tornado warnings, none of which I'm in position to chase, so that's why we're wrapping things up. But yeah, I think that was a good first chase of the year, guys. Again, next week, early next week, potential nor'easter, potential lake effect. I know it's more snow, but we got to keep on grinding. We got to keep on grinding, even if it's snow, through this late February period. And before you know it, we'll be chasing tornadoes every other day. Happens quick. Back to chasing tornadoes every other day before you know it. Yeah, one-legged chaser. Appreciate that, Mike. Oh yeah, before you know it, it'll be April, and then once April shows up, we're chasing all the time. Thank you, Bob, for your PayPal donation. Also, really quick, thank everyone who was a new subscriber today, everyone who donated today, all the usual good stuff, all the moderators. I want to thank you guys as usual for your support. You guys rock. You guys absolutely rock. Ooh, big
good one.
Yeah. Brady Stream's going to be on his channel. If you guys just stay right here, if you don't go anywhere, you'll be automatically sent over once we end the live stream here. I think Brady's getting his stuff set up, so.
Just let him know that I am better than him.
There we go. Great stream today, guys. Great, awesome first stream of the year. I'm pretty happy with our stream, guys. It's been pretty awesome. It's been pretty awesome, chat. Is your leg doing better? Yeah, guys. I'll have an update on my leg tomorrow. The MRI is tomorrow. Huh? Well, yeah, I won't have the update tomorrow, but my MRI is tomorrow, so I'll update you guys sometime probably early next week on what the situation with my leg is. The good news is I have zero issues driving, so regardless, until I'm put under and they fix it, I'm good to chase. That is the good news. We shall see. If I didn't have that MRI tomorrow, I probably would have cut the chase off at the river and blasted my way up to northwest Illinois, because tomorrow morning they're going to get up to a foot of snow. Could have done a little double whammy coverage. But we will wait on snow coverage until next week.
MRI appointments are even rarer than tornadoes, it seems.
Yes, MRI appointments do not stick around long. They disappear quickly.
Rare are the orthopedic surgeon appointments.
All right, peace out, guys. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Over to Brady's stream you go. That's all from me.